This bullshit happened again. This bullshit happened again where the mic wasn't working when I started the stream. Hi, it's working now. So hi, how are we all doing? It's really funny because the correct mic works for my little VTuber program. So my mouth opens when I'm actually talking, but you don't hear anything. Hi, how are we all doing? Yes, I am copying Saluna, but the difference is I already have the C6. My muted hero has returned. Hi Franco. Hi Starshade. Simi. She's C6. What are we doing today? Fuck these ads. We're just grinding. Because. Let me take a quick drink of my Dr. Peeber here. Okay. So what happened last night? Last night I got a little bit crazy because I realized that fucking whatever Ningguang was in the shop, and I almost had enough star glitter to get her, so I went a little bit crazy, and I decided I was like, fuck it. The next banner that I'm gonna be pulling on is probably gonna be a Chronicled Wish. So why don't I do some pulls on the Chronicled Wish? I don't have a big reveal or anything. I did not get an elegy. I'm fine with that. I am okay with the fact that I did not get an elegy. But I was like, fuck it. If I can get an early elegy, that might be nice, and that would let me get to the star glitter that I need to get Ningguang. But I did some wishing, and well, now you can see that I do not have a ton of resources left. So instead of grinding to be able to do the wishes so that I could get the star glitter to get Ningguang, instead I already did the wishing, and now I have the C6, and we can talk about it, and we can do stuff in this stream using the C6, and maybe this is another consideration I have. Potentially, I really don't know how all this will work, but if I can get Ningguang built in this patch, I would really like to have a fucking Ningguang Stygian clear. I might be able to do it. Music blocking the primos. Oh, my bad. It's, there you go. There you can see how much it is. It's a little bit low. It got a little bit low. What flavor are you having? I heard blackberry is really good, but I don't know why. Are you making a joke? It's not blackberry, but the last time I had Dr. Pepper on stream, it was blackberry. I finally got C6 Ning, yes, because I remembered she was in shop, and I was like, holy shit, I actually can guarantee a C6 Ning here, and I have been wanting C6 Nings for so goddamn long. Not particularly because it's that good, but just because I like Ning. She was the first unit that I ever friendship 10'd. I used Ning a lot in the early game, and I have an emotional attachment to her. Level 90 here? I know! That's what we... excuse me, fuck. That's what we're doing today. Well, not level 90ing her, but I have been dedicated. I have been farming artifacts for the past, like, patch and a half, and, what? I want to get back to building characters. I want to build characters again. I know, yes, I did just build Albedo, and I did just build Varka, but shush, that's not important. That's not important at all. I'm gonna go back to building characters for a little bit. I don't know how much I'm gonna be doing that, because I bare minimum, at least what I want to do, I do have these 4 units lined up that I all have plans to build them. Amber's still probably the least likely that I'm gonna get to her anytime soon, but she's in the queue. She's in the fucking queue now. I don't know what I would like to do first. I probably am gonna finish off Ningguang first. I would like to get to probably just 888 across the board, as I described. But I don't know. Maybe I'd like to play a little bit more Ningguang, and eventually, if I enjoy her well enough, and if I find that any one of the talents is worth it. Why the fuck is Tidal? Why the fuck is Tidal? Why is it stopping playing music after the first song? Okay, there we go. There we go. I've been thinking, yeah, if any one of the talents does particularly, like, it does more than any of the others, maybe I'll give a crown. 200k DPS incoming, exactly. Hi, DB. Went for the chopped bow instead of the weapon banner of whom you can't lose on? What? What, this fucking weapon banner? What, this goddamn weapon banner? I don't give a fuck about this weapon banner. I really don't give a fuck about this weapon banner. If it can't be used, I mean, I guess these weapons can be used on 4 stars, but I like getting 5-star weapons that specifically can be used on 4 stars so I can increase the strength of my 4 stars. My 5 stars are already good enough. I don't need to improve my 5 stars. My Varka's doing fucking dandy. My Flynn's is doing absolutely dandy. So, unless we're talking about spending primos on standard, which, did I think about it for a quarter of a second? Maybe. But nobody needs to know that. Nobody needs to know that. Ember's not bad. She's just designed around her ability to miss particle generation. Yeah, except she has it a little bit less bad than everybody else because she actually has a fucking nothing burst. She has a 0 cost burst. It's a mere 40. And she actually does generate some particles with the Iron Bunny. How many is it? I don't even know. Time to pull something up. But yeah, this was the team that I maybe want to try against Stygian. I don't know. Ningguang has some AoE capabilities, so maybe she's... And, like, the DPS check on the what's it called isn't very high at all. Like, I was able to do this with Linny in the slot, but Linny is... If you would believe it, Linny is indeed a fair bit better than Ningguang. But... this isn't like a crazy synergistic team for Linny where he's receiving a million buffs. It just was like he's reasonably synergistic. He can do some damage on field. He's getting his res shredded, blah, 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 blah. And a lot of those things are also true of Ningguang. Like, I'll be getting res shred. I'll be getting a bit of damage bonus from Albedo. I'll be getting some fucking attack percent from Durinsig. It's just a few buffs. I guess Kazuha definitely helps Linny a little bit more than he helps Ningguang. But... it wasn't hard to do with Linny. It was not hard to do with Linny in this slot. So it would be really funny if I was able to do it with Ningguang in this slot. Hi Andros, how are you? So yeah, that's my beginning stream yap out of the way. I think that's most of the things I wanted to say to start everything off. But I think it is now legally a requirement for me to get a level 90 Ningguang because of this. And just to describe, for people who don't know, what am I trying to do? The Star Jades. Genshindle? Oh, absolutely. Thank you for reminding me of the stall. And what's the other Genshindle what's the DPS Dole website? I want to do that one too. It could be Ningguang today. I don't know. I feel like it was Ningguang recently. I could be wrong. Thank you, Queen. I'm just trying to show off your fucking C6. How difficult? How difficult can you make this? Crit, please. Please, for the love of God, crit. She's on Fab. Thank you. There we go. So, for those of you who don't know, like, normally she can get up to 3 of these Star Jades, and when she does a charge attack, they'll all launch off and home onto the enemy. But, when she bursts with her C6, she just gets 7 of these goddamn things. And then when she does a charge attack, they all launch forward. So, that's it. It's fine. It's okay. It doesn't do a crazy amount, but it's a nice little DPS increase. Let the random N1 on Ning optimization commence. Exactly. Are you going to go over Linny Stygian clear in your Albedo video? I don't know. Hi, welcome into chat, Sketchy Nate. I'm not sure. I could. That was a lot less of... Here's the thing about Albedo. The Albedo video is going to be weird because Albedo is kind of a difficult unit to talk about because he doesn't do... like a crazy interesting amount. He doesn't do a ton of specific stuff. He kind of just does a little bit of damage and he does a little bit of buffing and he works in like 90% of teams. And this Stygian is one of those situations where yeah, he just works. The specific team that I put together, I don't want to be here on hard mode. Let me get out of here. Curious how often the Jade screen actually comes in handy? Very rarely. We can look at that though. Gotta go to work soon, but wanted to pop in for a bit. Hi, Tay-Day. Thank you for stepping in. Bunnygum, what the fuck? That's more than 30 seconds. You can manually undo that. You got that. So essentially, what was going on with this clear is it wasn't really much of anything. It's kind of just like Durin and Albedo together make a pretty decent core. You shred 35% pyro res, you shred 35% geo res, makes a pretty good offering for any potential pyro or geo carries. Um, and Linny is one of the units that works there, and he has a particularly good matchup against this motherfucker. Is really what it is. Like, if anything, if I really were to talk about Linny in a dedicated video, which maybe I will, I feel like Linny has more and more use cases that I always fucking realize. Linny really is just like a mini Arlecchino, and he has most of the same kind of use cases and strengths that Arlecchino does. I think Arlecchino would similarly be pretty good into this guy. But he also has the upside of working a little bit better with Mono. He has a little bit more synergy with Mono Pyro, but I think Arlecchino is just a better baseline unit, so she probably still, beats out Linny in that role. So yeah, that's more of like a Linny thing than it really is an Albedo thing. I'll definitely talk about his ability to be a general support for any pyro or geo character. Mostly I would say generally you do want to kind of move towards what's it called, you want to stray towards geo stuff with Albedo, because generally pyro characters have better stuff to do. But in a situation like Linny is actually like Linny, Bennett, Durin, Albedo is an incredibly fucking competitive mono pyro team for Linny. It gives him a tiny bit of defensive utility in the crystallizes. So maybe, I don't know if I'll talk about this, but I will definitely be talking about I'll definitely be talking about Linny in combination with Albedo in general. Love seeing Sara and Stygian. I actually didn't get this clear yet. That's another clear that I would really like to get if I'm able to. Doing a Kudro Sara in Efa Columbina clear. I'm going to have to get them both on Night Sky if I really want to do that. But I definitely have some opportunities to do some sillies in this Stygian, and I'm a big fan of that. Speaking of work, I finally got a job. Congratulations, Simi. Congrats. Oh, you were giving me the what, the £2 super chat every stream without a job? Still appreciate it, but yourself first. Always yourself first. I was using Petrosara versus the field generator. That's interesting. I'm guessing for like Shilonen Varesa stuff. I don't know why I forgot Varesa's name there. I think it would be super helpful in the Albedo video to break down quadratic scaling. Does he have quadratic scaling in his burst? That's news to me. That is certainly news to me. I don't use his burst at all. There are some interesting things, like a few tiny interesting things that I'd like to talk about regarding his burst. Something really fun is his burst does specifically say, if a solar isotoma created by Albedo himself is on field, 7 Fatal Blossoms will be generated in the solar isotoma. And interesting fun little fact is that the replacement fields, if his original field breaks, that are provided by the hex buffs, are instead called silver isotomas. So his burst will only generate the 7 additional blossoms if the original field still exists. It won't generate the blossoms if the field breaks and one of the follow-up fields exists. So that's awesome. Should they fix that? Maybe, but it doesn't really matter. Because they kind of don't intend you to burst on Albedo at all. I got my solo menacing clear. Almost got my solo menacing clear. Just need to level some talents and it's there. Hell yeah, Rat Smacker. You should talk about how pretty it is if he is. I might. I probably will. I'll probably dedicate at least a minute to that. Saw Ningguang in the thumbnail playing her on Lunar Crystallize later? Probably. I think this is a good time. I think if I'm going to make a Ningguang video, I think Linnea release is probably a pretty good opportunity to do that. But I'm not going to be pulling Linnea, so that's the issue there, is I don't expect to pull Linnea, at least I should say. So I can't like make a video about Linnea with Ningguang, but I'm definitely gonna have to mention, yeah, Ningguang is getting a pretty decent boost with Linnea, because not only does she activate a she activates a reaction which allows Ningguang to squeeze out a little bit more damage, and she shreds res for Geo. That's nice. That's chill. That's cool. She provides obviously a good wheelchair core. Until Silali release, Lenny calced higher than Arle due to his faster rotations. Fuck yeah, baby. Fuck yeah, baby. I actually, yeah, that's a good point. Is Lenny probably did calc higher, but Lenny's a fucking unit. Lenny takes some real goddamn skill to play that I don't always have. I really like playing him when I do have the skill to play him, but you got to play Lenny fucking well to push the boundaries of Arle, which I think is good balance. I think the best characters should be the hardest to play, and I think Lenny and Arlecchino are a good example of that. I had a fight over this. Do you believe C1 Linnea applies to Moondrifts? What the fuck is C1 Linnea? I'm gonna have an opinion on this, so I'm gonna look at it. We can do Genshindle while we're in the browser window. Lenny only takes those who deserve him. True! From not pulling to not expecting to. I know they're gonna pull Linnea, but I just can't prove it. I don't expect to. I don't expect to. I don't know if some bullshit's gonna happen. Like maybe, I don't know if the 4 stars could make me change my mind. We could also talk about that. Ooh boy, we can also talk about... I'll leave this open so I remember to talk about it when I am done looking at the internet. But oh man. Oh man, what a set of banners. And Aqua, last time... Look. Didn't you say some shit about how they always wait until like a Monday to release the banners? Because I was saying, I remember when the Varka banner, I was like, Varka banner hasn't dropped, and he's dropping in like 2 days. This seems a little bit late. And you were like, they always drop banners at this day. It is Thursday. That's for phase 1? What the fuck? They have all these rules that I don't know? All the banners belong to a random day? That's what I'm saying. The banners are posted whenever the banners are posted. Phase 2 is on the Thursday before. God damn it. I'm getting back. People are backing Aqua up in chat. I can't take it. I like the 4 stars on this. Why does it have to be Skirk and Escoffier? That's funny because I also like the 4 stars on it, but man, this banner is not fucking good. They know that they can sell this banner off the back of Skirk and Escoffier. Genshindle. And also, I asked what the website was called, and Himiko, you told me it was Dummel. Thank you. I'll have to just bookmark that. Dummel. There we go. I could have Googled that and something really could have gone very, very wrong. Dummel. In the Genshit resources. Okay. Weapon banner is funny, like, I haven't even looked at the weapon banner yet. Why is Dahlia stuck to Skirk? Because, do I really have to explain to you why Dahlia is stuck to Skirk? You should know. Because that's the only motherfucker that he's useful for. Nobody else can do anything with, not nothing with Dahlia. But Dahlia is really only, like, at all competitive in Skirk teams. Which, that's cool. That's nice. What's a silly 10 pull on the Skirk banner? I'm not doing it on the Skirk banner. Maybe I will. I don't know. I kind of want Skirk and Escoffier at an equal level. Which is to say, not very much at all for both of them. Here we go. Dahlia is very useful. Alright, Aqua. Look, I really respect it. I really respect the fucking grind that you have. And I really respect that you can come up with all these use cases for Dahlia in specific teams. But what we miss in that scenario is that when you put Dahlia in a team, you're not putting another unit in the team. So, like, that's my piece. That's my piece on that. I'm too tired to say my piece, but I've made my case a myriad of times. He's usable with other units. I'll give you that. He's usable. Okay, Spear. Anyways, Dahlia on my Flint's team, and Dahlia, of course, has a 5-star sword, and I respect it. And I respect it. I'm like blanking. Emily. It was Emily recently, so it wasn't going to be Emily, but... Okay. Sino. Got him. Thank you, Nate. Usable is better than half the 4 stars in this game. You know what? You know what I will give you is that he is a support. Dahlia is a support, so that does make him better than like a third of the units in the game. At least he does the stuff that he does off field. Candace, it has to be, I think. Oh no. Wait, it's not Sumeru. I'm a fucking dumbass. It's Yao Yao. It has to be Yao Yao, right? No, I guess the Liyue. It's Mika. It's Mika. Mika, baby. Mika. Happy Mika, everybody. Not to mention the cutie patootie buff. All right. Like, I don't... Here's the thing. I don't recommend that people build Mika. I have my Mika built. But I don't recommend it, and I don't talk about Mika very much. Dahlia is a C-tier IT unit at best. And you know what? A C-tier IT unit at best, to be fair, to Aqua's point, that is better than probably, like, 25%, maybe 20% of the units in this game. Because you throw D-Luke on a fucking Imaginarium team, he's not doing shit. He's doing absolutely nothing. He's bumming around with his dick in his hand. At least Dahlia is giving you a shield and is giving you a fucking attack speed. And attack speed 99% of the time is not that useful, but it's also not nothing. I shouldn't say not useful, I should say not that useful. Because it is useful. It does have a use, just not very good uses. It gives you a few extra normal attacks for the most part. And most characters aren't only dealing damage with normal attacks. That's why he's particularly good with Skirk, because Skirk does 100% of her damage through normal attacks. She doesn't use a burst, she doesn't hit with her skill, she does all her damage through normal attacks, and she doesn't suffer from hit lag. You shouldn't be surprised. You shouldn't be surprised. That's what he was made for. Oh gosh, it's almost lunchtime. I gotta leave for a minute. Shush, keep it a secret. I'm thinking Sayu. No. Actually, 0.00001% is charge attack damage. My bad. I forgot about that. She charge attacks? What does she charge? She charge attacks to absorb the void writ? I always forget exactly how Skirk works. I thought it was you could either charge attack or press burst and get the mini burst where she just does the power. Lisa is Raiden. It's not Raiden. Shh, keep it a secret is I don't know who Shush Keep It a Secret is. Arlecchino is also possible. What? For Dahlia, I guess. That's the thing about Dahlia. Is Dahlia with every other unit is an I guess unit. Or, oh, you were asking about the Genshindle. Okay, yeah. But also, technically, I guess Dahlia does work with Arlecchino, and Arlecchino doesn't like healing as defensive utilities, so she has less options for defensive utilities. So it's a bit of a better point. Who would say, oh gosh? Yeah, who would say, oh gosh? Yehoda? I'll give Yehoda a yes. I'm unlocking the Sarah Williams. Amulet Bussy. Thank you for the follow. Good morning, Akiwakim. Good morning for you. It's not good morning for me. It's afternoon for me. It's almost night. It's almost evening. It was snowing for a bit today, and that was nice. Charlotte? I don't know. Keep it a secret? Who wants to be keeping secrets? Okay. I was gonna be like, is this like her blowing off work and eating fried shit? No. Yelan? Yelan keeps secrets. Yelan does not say, oh gosh. Like, Durin could say this. I could see Durin saying all of these words, but I can't imagine him wanting to keep lunchtime a secret from anybody. Shilonen? Shilonen is actually a really good yes. No, it is not Shilonen. Okay. I'm just gonna cheat.
Oh, gosh, it's almost lunchtime.
Is that Sijuin? That's also very loud.
Oh, gosh, it's almost lunchtime. I gotta leave for a
You know
minute.
what? It makes sense. It makes sense. I was like, it's 100% makes sense. You guys could see the entire time I was like, this can only be one character, but I have no idea what character it is. When I hear it, I'm gonna fucking know it because only one person. This combination of things, needing to leave at lunchtime and having a secret related to lunchtime and saying, "Oh gosh," that can only be one person. And yeah, there we go. It's Sijuin. She's an oh gosher indeed, and she's fucking poisoning people with melusine residue or whatever. See in chat when you reveal the name, I recognize that it's Sijuin V8. Oh, did you? Oh my god, you did. Wow, Sarah Williams. Sarah Williams is such a nothing name. Sorry, Sarah Williams. If you're such a big Mies fan and you're actually watching the stream, on the 0.001% chance, sorry. Hi, Fox. How are you? And Alias. Small Child, the Forgotten Limited 5-star. I'm bad. I'm bad at this. Okay, emojis. Piss me off. Sleepy Shield? Sleepy Shield? It's Layla. I don't know why I forgot. It's Layla. I've been playing Layla. Okay, we're done. You just landed the VA of Hello Kitty. I'm sorry, Sarah Williams. I'm sorry. How do you know I'm not Sarah Williams? My name is Sarah Bellum. Could be. It's pretty close, I guess. In the grand scheme of all the words. Tinkering with my Sieging build as this happened. Did you know? Did you know, DB? Were you keeping silent so that I could have a fun game? Okay, and now we're on this. 76, 273. What? Why do they hide the DPS if they're just going to let you see the total damage and the amount of seconds elapsed? They just make you do fucking algebra. I'm doing algebra. I'm not taking the hint. I'm looking this shit on my phone. What's that number? 1262784. That's 12 million damage. That's a little under 100k DPS, right? I'm not doing anything. 130, yeah. It's 92k. Are we C6ing Ningguang today? We already did. Big news, we already did. I'm grinding to get the resources back because I wished on Ningguang is in the shop today. Ningguang is in the shop this month, and I almost had the star glitter to get her, so I just wished on the fucking chronicled banner to get it. So we're checking out C6 Ningguang, and we are grinding to get my resources back. Is it Nuvi? It could be a Nuvi spread. I see a Nuvi spread here. I do see a Nuvi spread here. It'd be a higher investment Nuvi maybe, or a better played Nuvi. I still don't know. I need to check Nuvi DPS. I need to play fucking Nuvi decently well. I don't even know Nuvi DPS. I can't see shit? Okay, my bad. I'll zoom in. Is that better? Oh, that's probably better for you guys. 76-23. So we're looking at a team that is a bit below, well, not below non-cry premium, but like it could be like a free to play non-cry thing. It could be a premium. If it's an older premium team that's riding, I know he's definitely doing 76% of the team damage. Fischl Flynn's, I could see a Flynn's Fischl angle for this, but also I could see like a shittily played Moalani Durin. I could see a lot of things. I think I'm gonna make the guess. I do like the official Flynn's guess. A Nilu team maybe. A Nilu team. I don't think generally. Maybe one unit would have 1% contribution, but two units having 2% or having 1% contribution each. Generally, you just get a lot of like shared ownership of reactions in Nilu teams, and some of your units you'll just be picking up some damage. That's not, and also and also no unit in a Nilu team is doing 76%. Unless it's like an on-field Columbina team, and even then she's probably doing like 65. That is not a particular, like that's not that doesn't really look like a Nilu spread at all. Another Yoimiya team, true. I'll do, I kind of want to get the strongest hit, but I don't think I'm allowed to get that hint until I look at these other two things. What's the likelihood on a Kanichi team? Very low. Very low. Like maybe Kanichi Durin. Who would even be last slot? You could do like Iansan Bennett, but I would think each of them would probably have higher contribution. And that would be a really difficult team to hit 92k with, considering Kanichi basically hits 100k with his, he only is just hitting 100k with Durin Albedo. So I assume without Emily, it's a bit harder for him. Could be Veresa too. This could very well, this could be Veresa. I'm actually inclined to believe Veresa. Veresa could be like a Veresa Shangling. I might put in Veresa Shangling as a guess. Because this could be like a poorly played or like a low con on your Yansan. And a low cons on your Yansan and your Chevy for Veresa. I'm going to put in that guess. Just because it seems like the 1% teams where you have two units doing 1%, that feels like it's basically always an overload team. I feel like it's very rare that it's not an overload team. Filtering, please. I want. Where the fuck is Veresa? Why is she down here? What is? Oh, it's alphabetical. Veresa, Shangling, Iansan, and Chevy. She's right up here. Cool. Submit yes. Only Chevy, but we got that it was an overload. Then I'm going to be guessing. No Iansan, but right element on these two. I'm going to go Arlecchino. So does that mean 3 pyro? That means 3 pyro. Okay, that means 3 pyro. So I'm going to do this. Where's Bennett? Where Bennett? There he is. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Chevy gets like 3%. If you burst, maybe. But I think a lot of people don't. If you build her on Noblesse and you burst, then yeah. But if you're building her on Song and you're just doing a holdie, she gets very low contribution. Shout out to the princess. That looked like a snapshotted Fischl to me. That looked like a snapshotted Fischl to me. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So this banner. Do I even have to say anything about this banner? For fairness, you should do my guess or no. Fucking, I'll do one of them. I'll do one of them, okay? Because I like doing them. But they've been taking up too much time of my past streams recently. What the fuck is... I want to be able to get other things done is the issue. Bam. Oh, shit. We'll do one of them, and we'll see how fast we can get through it. Let's not show the profile over there. 99K, 62, 33, 1, and 3. What if this one was also Arlecchino Overload? Did you do the 111? No, I didn't. I always cheat by doing the highest hit. 324K. 324K. Candace makes it a top tier banner. True and real. You skipped 2 of them? No, I didn't. I did this one. Last time we did this one. Right? Yeah, oh no, never mind. I did do that one. I don't remember. Okay, my bad. I don't remember the DPS numbers from each team. We did we did Chlorian, Moika. Is this Kanish again? No. Kanish teams aren't hitting 100k without like more spread damage distributions. What was there to say about the banner? Is that Candace is never getting her C6? Yeah, that's it. I want to talk about it in a second. I think that's Raiden at the end. This looks like another Overload to me. We're playing a lot of Overload, it seems. I'ma go... Oh, it's snowing again. How nice. I'm looking at constellations. C0, C0, C6, C6. This just looks like another fucking Overload. This one is kind of evil. Okay, it's not another Overload. Maybe it's like... I don't fucking know. I'm thinking Chlorian for some reason. I'm thinking Arlecchino. You don't know the on-fielder element? Probably. Bad Melt Moika. Animo? This is Varka. No, I don't think it is. I don't think it is Varka. I don't think his distributions look like that. I'm thinking Venti, if anything. Looks like my Durin DPS team with 2 Geo teammates. You were supposed to do the Genshindo while you loaded the Linnea Con page to answer someone's question? Oh my god, I was. That's so funny. Well, it's fine because the person who got me distracted down this path is the same person who was like, do my DPS guesser now. So they can't feel snuffed. Kira is not allowed to feel snuffed. Say Venti Durin, but that's not evil enough? Yeah, it looks like Venti Durin, but it's not nearly evil enough. I could see like a Bennett Farzan though. That's like all I can think of. How late am I? You can look at how long the stream's been running. It's in the description. It's 40 minutes. I'll stop being a dickhead. Durin main DPS, it's Animo on fielder. It's Animo on fielder. Animo, Chaska, and Farzan doing 62% true. Rarity, 5-star, 5-star, 4-star, 4-star, yeah. Highest hit 300. Oh, highest hit, yeah, 324k. So that's not Venti. That's not Venti. Unless Venti has C2, that's not Venti. Is that Hazo, bruh? I can't help but think of Hazo. Scara? I don't think Scara hits that high. Not without cons. No, it's not Hazo because the 5 stars, an on-fielder. It's not Hazo because the 5 stars, an on-fielder. It's not Hazo because the 5 stars, an on-fielder. It's not Hazo because the 5 stars, an on-fielder. It's not Hazo because the 5 stars, an on-fielder. It's not Hazo because the 5 stars, an on-fielder. It's not Hazo because the 5 stars, an on-fielder. It's not Hazo because the 5 stars, an on-fielder. It's not Hazo because the 5 stars, an on-fielder. It's not Hazo because the 5 stars, an on-fielder. It's not Hazo because the 5 stars, an on-fielder. It's not Hazo because the 5 stars, an on-fielder. It's not Hazo because the 5 stars, an on-fielder. It's not Hazo because the 5 stars, an on-fielder. It's not Hazo because the 5 stars, an on-fielder. It's not Hazo because the 5 stars, an on-fielder. It's not Hazo because the 5 stars, an on-fielder. It's not Hazo because the 5 stars, an on-fielder. It's not Hazo because the 5 stars, an His on Scarrow not 99k. I don't know what bullshit you're doing. I was like, I don't know what the fuck is possible anymore. You said you were doing something weird, and I was like, that's not Hazo. C0, C0, C6, C6. Is it Shao Duran? Animal on fielder, bro. Does Shao hit that high? I don't know. Varka, I feel like Varka doesn't even hit that high. Varka hits like 200Ks with his stuff, but not 300Ks. I might guess Shao. Cause that like the spread. Is she shouting 100 fucking K? My boy ain't that high. Like I don't know what Shao does. I have no idea what Shao is doing. That's not a Varka spread exactly. I mean, it could be a Varka spread with like a sucrose. It could be a Varka spread with a sucrose very easily. You know, showing the DV. Oh wait, my bad. Were we all looking at this and making guesses off of that? My bad. No, it's Kazuha. I have what Kazuha? C0 Kazuha. C0 Kazuha on field hitting 300K is true. Fucking god. I'm like, I can't even think about. I need to look at the goddamn thing now. What if it's Shanyun? What if it's just Shanyun on field? That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm kind of looking at this and I'm thinking Shanyun, Farina, like Bennett, Farzan. Because Shanyun on field ain't bad. Is it this good? I don't know. But it's not fucking bad. You look at what I sent you real quick? Incredible. I'm doing my laundry. That, like, Shanyun on field feels diabolical enough to me. I think it's some kind of Chaska team. Okay. It's, maybe. I don't know. Is Chaska even hitting those numbers? Why is Kira not guessing? Because Kira made this. Is this a joke? This is Kira. Okay. I was like, I'm cheating. Chaska, Moika, Chevy, Yansan. I wouldn't have gotten that. I would never have fucking gotten that. I was nowhere in the room. I don't even know. I don't even understand how that works. It's just that Chevy is being a surprisingly good support for Chaska. It was almost overloaded. We got the fucking Chevy Yansan last slots again. Should I just do that? Should I just assume that every single one of these has Chevy Yansan last slot? Let's count them, alright? Let's count them. I think this is Chevy Yansan. Yansan Bennett, my bad. The first one I think you ever sent me was Chevy Yansan. This looks like a Chevy Yansan. Shilonen Kazuha, my bad. I swear. I swear to fucking God there were more Chevy Yansans. Alright. Okay. I'm back, and also I'm not back because I'm looking at the fucking, what's it called? This is such a great stream. Would you even ask if it applied to the moon drifts? What are we saying? What fucking questions are we asking in my chat? Linnea, C2, moon drifts. How does the song rec system work? You just type in the song and I manually. Oh shit. It works. Yeah, you redeemed and I should have manually typed it in. That's how it works. Dreaming by Small Pools. Queued. What are we even asking? Pissing me off over here. 2. After triggering Moondrift Harmony, all Hydro and Geo party members... What? When Lumi uses... If there are Moondrifts nearby, an instance of Moondrift Harmony... C2, C1, not C2? Okay. When unleashing or triggering Moondrift Harmony... When party members deal lunar crystallized reaction damage, consume 1 stack of field catalog to increase the damage dealt. Yes. That buffs reaction damage. It specifically says it there. When party members deal lunar crystallized reaction damage. Like, in a case like, in Itloa's case, he specifically says, if you deal geo damage from a talent, and then he will buff you, and if that geo damage is lunar crystallized damage, then he will buff you further. And that's why he doesn't work with reaction damage. But this specifically says when party members deal lunar crystallized reaction damage, consume 1 stack of field catalog to increase the damage dealt. I would assume. That's how it's worded. It could work differently, but I would assume it works like that. How many stacks? She gains 6 stacks. She can consume up to 5 stacks. This seems... I don't know. Max 18 stacks. Okay, but she can gain stacks back. So, I don't know. It just seems like a fine buff. She's Llama. Yeah. She's Llama, but they swapped her burst and her... Well, Llama... Basically, what the fuck am I trying to say? C1 Linnea is Llama burst. And then... No, that's I got it right. They swapped the C1 and the burst for both of them. Because Linnea burst heals and Llama C1 heals. And Llama burst buffs lunar bloom damage and Linnea C1 buffs lunar crystallized damage. So yeah. They did that. They did that bullshit. And from what I knew, actually, I think that Llama's healing was base kit and beta, and a lot of testers said that she felt too powerful, and they dealt with that by, instead of, tuning down any of her stupid, ridiculous numbers, they just fucking put her healing in her C1. Why would you trust Hoyo wording? Wait, what? Did I say that? Yeah, I did say that, because oftentimes Hoyo wording is weird and wrong. By this logic, Linnea actually deals cryo damage? Maybe. I don't fucking know. No, someone else told me that? Okay, well, also, like, Hoyo... It could be Hoyo wording, but Hoyo has generally been... I say generally been pretty consistent in their wording recently. But that isn't to say they are 100% consistent. And we do just need to test things. Like, recently, they've been leaving out the fact that on-fielders lose their special state when they swap off field. That's a weird thing for some reason. Previously, they have character kits that specifically say, oh, when you swap off, then you lose the special state that you're in. But new characters that have that are not getting that clarification. Beta Raiden flashbacks? Beta Raiden, no, that works. That works entirely as intended. It's just a little unintuitive is what it is. Because Beta Burst specifically requires that you deal normal and charged attack damage, and Raiden don't do that. In Beta, yes, I know she used to deal normal and charged attack damage, but then if they didn't change that, then fucking Emblem wouldn't have worked on her, because she'd be dealing normal and charged attack damage in her burst, and the fucking whatever % buff to her burst wouldn't be doing shit. Linnea has the same wording as Llama, while Itlua has the same wording as Shenhe, but if you point that out... What? What am I trying to fucking say? She just has anti-cryo damage, right? Oh, never mind. When normal charge, plunging attacks, elemental skills, and elemental burst... Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize that Shenhe couldn't buff, like... ascension damage or Ascension talent damage. So if we had like a Cryo Aura on, fucking Shenhe wouldn't be able to buff that. But yeah, it's worded specifically like this so that it doesn't include reactions. Because what superconduct is a reaction that deals cryo damage. Beta review, okay. Beta review, hell yeah. I need to put you onto ball. Try Aoife during Farazan Albedo. I could. I think I've done a lot of variations of Aoife Durin stuff. I've done a lot of stuff with what Venti. I generally prefer Venti over Farazan when it comes to Aoife, because Venti do personal damage, and boy, Aoife just don't do a lot of that. Aoife likes to have other damage dealers in her team, in his team. It's kind of what he was built around. He was supposed to be a bit of a what's it called? He's a driver unit. Originally, I thought she could buff Cryo Swirl. Yeah, apparently not. No reaction damage. Now let's look at the beta. Almost an hour into the stream. We're almost done with the stall, guys. Promise. Beto. Consume rocks. True. Beto. Skyward Pride. Hell yeah, we love to see it. 72, 133. That's the nature of things. That's Beto. That's a fucking Beto ratio. It's a pretty good one. I'm looking at this build, and it does look like a pretty good one. Not a fantastic one, but again, Beto moment when you have to build 220% ER to even get her burst. What the hell's going on? Why is this not crowned? What the freak is going on? This isn't a real Beto fan in chat. Sorry, I need to flex. Sorry, I need to flex for a second. Ooh-wee. But it's good talents. Don't know why you leveled the normals, but fuck it. Why not? Love it. Is an hour stall a Twitch thing or a Mies thing? Oh, it's a Mies thing. I dual stream. I do dual stream. I'm also streaming on YouTube, and they get the stall. Varka's Kit includes that? I don't believe it does. I don't believe it does, and that's why I brought that up. It should usually say it at the end of the kit description. Sorry, I'll look at the beta in a second, but I need to make this point. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about that. Just scanning through. Cannot perform plunging attacks. He gets an infusion. He gets a special charged attack. Doesn't say anything about losing it when you swap out. Same as for Flynn's. Same as for Nefer, I believe. Probably Tsibai as well. Which it sucks, because, like, there are characters that don't lose their infusions when they swap out. In fact, they just fucking made a new one. They made a goddamn brand new DPS that doesn't lose their infusion when they swap out, and he's a lot more interesting as a DPS for it. But because the kits that do lose their infusion don't bother telling you, it seems like he doesn't have anything special. This is the true reason Venti has infusion DOT. It's for Shenhe's release 11 patches after. Exactly. Exactly. So yeah, ridiculous fucking, what's it called? Crowns are reserved for all the Geo people first? Fine. I see you're doing something of great importance here. I really love your priorities here. I really, really love the priorities here. Albedo, fucking Ito, Navia, Noel, Ningguang. But then when we get to Giori, nope. Shilonen, nope. Tsibai, nope. I love these priorities. These are great priorities. Yeah, I know it's because Venti's infusion is tied to another thing that exists. But I'm saying it's important that we state these things. It's not that, like, Venti is a bit of an outlier because of how his infusion works. It relies on his Stormeye existing, and his Stormeye doesn't disappear when he swaps out, so obviously he doesn't lose an infusion when he swaps out, but we should be saying these things. I'm not looking at Ningguang. This is not a Ningguang review. This is a beta review, and this is a pretty fresh beta. ER Sands. Yeah, this is just, like, it looks a little bit rough, but that's just the state of beta, because she needs so much goddamn ER that you did need to sacrifice a few other. That's something. That's something right there. Those are some rolls. But these pieces are quite nice indeed. Like, you only have a few bad rolls here. In the defense on the circlet and the HP on the feather. The rest of it is kind of fucking nasty, disgusting. I wish YouTube gets the Saul exclusively. Calling out people for not crowning. What? I crown my shit. Tell me I don't crown my shit. Look me in my eyes and tell me I don't crown my shit. Finally swinging to Twitch. Hi, Squoji. That's a fun name. I like that. But yeah, good Beto. Just hurt by the fact that she is Beto. Sword Kutching Infusion does remain on swapping out, but Genshin doesn't mention it. Yeah, so that's generally the rule, is that if Genshin doesn't mention it, then they don't lose the infusion. Because, let's look at Sino. The effect will be cancelled when Sino leaves the field. Let's look at fucking Raiden. The effects of Musou Ishin will be cleared when Raiden leaves the field. Who are some others? Who's some fucking others that I can bring up? Does he say it here? Does it not say it on Kanich? It also doesn't say it on Kanich. Okay, so it started here, it seems. But Mualani, does it say it on Mualani? No, it seems once we started doing the super long descriptions, it might say it somewhere in this description here, but I've read Varka's, I've read Flynn's, I've read Nefer's. I actually don't know about Nefer's. But I do know for Varka and Flynn's, those two, it doesn't state it for those two, and they lose their state when they swap out. So Genshin's gotta be clear about this shit. These your mods are pressuring you. What happened? You can bribe harder, true. Haven't it led to YouTube exclusive stalls? My constant attempts at bribery. I'm sorry. I really do appreciate your constant attempts at bribery, but unfortunately Twitch is better at bribing. You do just get better rates on Twitch. Like for at least for ads. But yeah. Himiko takes bribes. Good to know. I also take bribes. I just can't guarantee that I will, follow through. It got to be a substantial bribe. I ain't no 2-penny hustler over here. What the fuck am I doing? What in God's name am I doing? Am I looking at the banner? Am I having anything to say about the banner? Always forget to set me alarm for an hour late. Are you Mr. Krabs? Did you turn into Mr. Krabs in this sentence, Nijans? Hi, how are you? I only watch Feels Crafters? Okay, alright, let me tell you my feelings about this banner. Is I actually kind of do want the 4 stars, because I don't have any of these 4 stars at C6. And I would like to do so. Candace! This will be the first Candace banner that I am not wishing on. Rate this Kuching? God damn it. Continuing the stall. What the fuck? It's now been over an hour. Jadwin Cutter, C2, fake fan. Don't even have a C6 catching. 82, she gets 15% from that Ascension passive. That's real nice. Hello, Cat. Hi, Raid. Hello, how are we doing today? How are you doing? What are we doing? What were we doing? I feel like I haven't even started stream yet. It's been a fucking hour and I haven't gotten to say a thing. Hello, can we please get a shout out for Cat? Here comes Cato. I forgot to copy my own raid message. It happens all the time. My favorite thing to do is to raid into somebody else and then copy one of my raiders' chat message and then send my own fucking raid message. Classic. Flawless raid. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are we doing? What were we doing? I'm looking at this Kuching here, and this looks like a real nice Kuching. She's only 2.5% under max crit rate, and she's got a real nice crit damage to go with it. Jesus Christ, we've done work on this Kuching. We have done work on this fucking Kuching. We got a lot of attack rolls. That's quite healthy. On the low base attack weapon, I'm a little apprehensive. But I'm just bitching at this point. I'm just kind of bitching at this point. Shout out Kato over on YouTube. Thank you, Starshade. I did Varka's quest and I cried. Oh my god! I also cried a little bit. I had some tears there. Hello, welcome in. Who did I miss? Paladrix, Bunny Knight, Ivy Star, Kevin Knows. Thank you. Welcome, 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 all you raiders. You lovely little raiders. Ugly sobbing on cam. That's why I can't do it on cam. I'm a coward like that. I can't pee in front of my fucking stream like that. And also I didn't realize it was going to be as good as it was. So I did it off stream because I didn't have high expectations. But I was wrong. I was wrong. But this coaching looks quite good. I also have 888 talents because she has a really even split between all of her damage. And you can usually supplement with reactions. So that's awesome. Hope the stream is cozy. Thank you, Bunny Knight. It probably won't be. It'll probably be fucking insane. Do you hear the music that's playing? Very cozy. Almost cried doing the drinks minigame with Klee too. Okay, well, I cried there too, but that's only because Emily was there. That's what I was crying for. I don't know about y'all. 147 ER. That's actually really nice. Only in substats. That's a lot of EM going on. Did I say ER? I meant EM. But you know it's a good build. You know it's fresh. You know it's nice. Vargas had some jank in it that killed me? What? What happened, Arun? Emily Lover, you know it. You know it. That's my girl. Oh. Wow, look at that. It's fucking... It's Arknight's Enfield. They added that. Apparently that's important. People care enough about Arknight's Enfield that they added that on. Let's look at this Navia, though. Let's look at Aqua's Navia. Bam. What is Kuching's Mac DPS team that doesn't have Binefa? Probably Durin Aggravate now. If I had to guess, it would probably be Durin Aggravate with Fischl and Nahida. I'm not 100% certain. It could be some variation of Overload with like Mawika or something. But if you want to get the most damage out of her, and oh yeah, and Effa also. I mean, I don't know how much we're you know trying to focus on not the new Nod Cry units, but yeah. So anyways, Navia. What the hell? Missing all these crowns everywhere? This is a good weapon. We like this weapon. And we like this set. I have been needing to get back the fuck in this domain. Because I also... If nobody knows, if nobody realized, at the beginning of the stream, I mentioned I pulled for... so the context behind why this stream is named the Ningguang stream, or farming for C6 Ningguang, is because I realized she was in the shop. I had a C5. I did not have enough Star Glitter, so I did some wishes on the Chronicled banner so I could get the Star Glitter to get her. Because I realized, oh wait, the next banner I probably wish on is probably going to be Chronicled because I want, number one, Emily Cons, and number two, I want me a Siegeween. I want me a Siegeween. I legitimately think Siegeween is like my highest priority unit right now. Look at any other units I crown. Well, not Navia. I also crown... That don't look like a crown to me. That don't look like a crown to me at all. Why Siegeween? Because she offers the most out of all the units that I don't have. She's an interesting option. Don't even see where I'd use her. Apparently, Farina Siegeween is Varka's best mono Hydro team if we're only looking at like C0 5-star supports. It like I can't think of any specific places where I'm like I really want to use the Siegeween here besides maybe Varka, but I have a lot. I feel like she just is generally useful. However it's spelled. But let's look at this Navia. Low crit rate, very low crit rate. What the hell are you doing? Get that up to 90 and then get this down to 110. I will live and die by a fucking 1-to-1 ratio on Navia. Struggle to use my Siegeween in teams where she feels satisfying. I also am kind of hoping that she gets put on the Constellation Selector, because she has cons. She has cons. Bribes, you say? Thank you, Mazame. You don't actually have to review this, have the bits either way. I really appreciate it, but I also don't want to set the precedent to review for money. because it sidetracks a lot usually. I do like to keep it to channel points. I'm so sorry, but thank you so much for the bits, Mazame. But Corpa, I know. Getting an ad right now is so funny. No, Mazame got stuck in the ads right after the donation. But Aqua's not in the ads, so I can finish off by saying you actually have too much ER. You're actually, this is the first Navia ever that has too much ER. What the hell happened? That's just looking kind of like overkill. Are we doing supportive stuff with Navia? Not with this weapon. I mean, it looks like a fine Navia, but like you could definitely. That's a good piece. And they're actually pretty nice pieces. Okay, I'm just being betrayed by the fact that the weapon doesn't give any crit, and that's why it doesn't look as great. Oh, and the circlet doesn't have any crit damage rolls. Okay. It's not easy to get a good build on Navia. And I do think that you could, I mean, look at that fucking circlet. You could easily improve this. But the rest of the pieces are pretty nice. The crit on this is really good. That makes me upset. That's good. Waiter, more stall. Waiter. Too much ER for Hu Tao. Starshade with the scathing fucking commentary. Alright, I don't want to keep going too crazy with the reviews. I want to be able to get to some content, alright? Let's look at the Shiori. Shiori, Harbinger. We love to see a Harbinger C1 Shiori. I hope that you got this C1 like me, and you got it within 110 pull, and that you didn't have to spend a million wishes on it, because, man, that might not feel too good. But it's a real good build. Whoo boy, it's a build. 64, that's with the 28 crit rate, that gets you up to, what the fuck is it? It's like gonna be 92, 93, low 90s. That's a good crit rate. Contrasting with that crit damage, hell yes. Hell yes. Oh my god, this is a disgusting Shiori. What the fuck? What the hell is even this? At 10 pity C1, let's go! Part of the club. Let's fucking go! C1 fucking 10 pity Chiori! Love to see it. This is so cold. This is the coldest Chiori I've ever seen. That is something. And attack rolls, like, they're worse on her, especially with a low base attack weapon, but she still is attack scaling. You just gotta get that shit crowned, my guy. 10 pity Albedo? Oh my god, the Geo offfielders love you. Except for Ilua, sorry. Sorry. Not to rub salt in that wound. 90 crit rate, 240 crit damage Shiori. She's working. Got a raid and run tonight, gonna lurk. Oh, okay, bye! Thank you for raiding. I need to remember to tell people to that they can do that. I need to be better at receiving raids. But thank you for raiding, thank you for lurking. Good amount of ER for Moika, perfect amount of ER for Moika. How to use the typewriter thingy? Oh wait, are you asking about the elixir definer thing? There are plenty of tutorials in game. It should just tell you. It should take you through it of how to use it. You can use your elixirs to make artifacts. Still have got no Ilua? God damn. Well, you got the Chiori build to make up for it. If that's helpful at all. Oh good lord, look at those defense rolls. Oh good lord, look at those defense rolls. Okay. Do you have to pay to ask for a rate? I assume so. No, I actually know. I usually don't want people paying to ask for the builder views. I do it over on Twitch. I do it by Twitch points. Demonstrate how to use elixirs by making a Ning goblet? Maybe. We'll see. This banner. Am I allowed to talk about the banner yet? Do I have to do anything else first, or am I allowed to talk about the banner? Nobody has any objections? Speak now or forever hold your pee? Okay. You should pull Skirk just to keep her at level 1 like Dorsal does? No. My level, if I have a level 1 unit, it's going to be Linnea. And I'm going to use her all the fucking time to pick up animals. I will use the shit out of my level 1 Linnea to capture animals. That would be funny. But I want to have a different level 1 unit. Have you leveled Splendor yet? No, I didn't. Were you there for my realization? And also a second realization I had on that stream? Oh, oops. Yeah, I haven't finished leveling it because I deprioritized it again. I was there. I was the one who told you to do it. Were you there for the realization that... Wait, this fucking weapon actually works in Varka teams? I laughed at you? Yeah. I also realized that, oh shit, it's also usable on Layla, and Layla is now my best last slot for, Varka cryo teams. Like, she's significantly better than other options. Tried to open Genshin today and a 35 gigabyte update downloads. I'm going insane. What the hell? Did you almost hit 90k on Cryovarka? I didn't... Not quite 90k. I pushed 85, 86. It probably could get up there with a better build and better gameplay on Varka in particular. Because my Varka build's good, but also it doesn't have a ton of attack rolls, so it really, like, it suffers outside of, it particularly suffers outside of, what am I trying to say? Pyro, because Pyro gets Bennett, and Electro, because Electro gets Eon-san, but Electro's less good, because Eon-san doesn't get to use Scroll in Varka teams. Would it not go to 90k if you had coffee over Shenhe? No. Escoffier is, I believe, just worse than Shenhe in the slot. Because Shenhe does more buffing, and a lot more damage is coming from Varka on that team. Like, she has the whole damage bonus thing going on. Like, Escoffier literally just has less buffs than Escoffier. She has less buffs for Varka than Shenhe does. Because she only shreds... She would do 10% res, right? Maybe 15 if you include a fucking Mona or some bullshit like that. If you're feeling really stupid. But if you're doing Varka team structure, then she only gets 10% res shred. Remember if you use Shenhe to use a cryo goblet? Oh, what? You mean on Varka? I just ran attack. I just ran attack because that fucking... I just do that on my build. It makes it easy. I never have to swap. Should I have gone Cryo Goblet? Probably, but I don't want to do that. So much work. Reminder for everyone to pull Escoffier in case Lohen is freeze, of course. Cryo damage benefits some of the quills, attack doesn't. Well, also, the quills are only a very small part of Shenhe buff. She has a lot of other shit going on. She's got red shred, she's got damage bonus, that's actually it. That's actually fucking it. Like, they're still pretty close. I think Cryo probably does pull ahead in Cryo Varka teams, but, like, a Cryo Goblet would pull ahead in Cryo Varka teams. But attack is really, really close. Attack and damage bonus for him are always very, very close. Because, like, also, a cryo damage goblet wouldn't benefit his animo damage, and while his animo damage is not the majority of his damage, he still is doing a significant portion of animo damage. Anyways, is it time to ning it out? I think it's time to ning it out. I have a C5 Candace, but can't pull. I'm so sorry. What do we want to do? What do we want to see? Ning actually is kind of garbage at fighting the Geohypostasis. Geohypostasis is low-key, high-key Zhongli shill. Hour 15 minutes into the stream, I finally started playing the fucking game. Physical Ningguang? True. True. Physical Ningguang. Giraffe is actually aggravate chill. Yeah, you know it. 4-piece nighttime on Ningguang. Oh well, I don't think I have a 4-piece nighttime, which is the second reason why I wanted to go back into the Navia domain, because I want to improve my night sky set. I would like to get a night sky set for Ningguang, but the first reason, which I forgot talking about my point after I finished it, is I want more Song of Days Past pieces in general, and because I want a Siege Ween. Give me a Siege Ween. Ashgraven better than Eye of Perception for physical Ningguang? I don't know. I wouldn't think so. I would probably assume that Eye of Perception is better because it's attack percent and it's attack scaling damage and you can build it alongside with the regular damage, but I don't have this shit 90'd. So we're using Ashgraven today. We are using Ashgraven today. Just build her HP. Yeah, baby. Or I could just... What if I just fucking do this? Wait, no, Glad doesn't work on her. 4-piece Glad doesn't work on her, because it doesn't work on Catalyst units. 1 hour 15, Ning is actually terrible. That's not even a different opinion. I've been saying Ning is terrible. My opinion is not going to change. I still think Ning is a fucking awful unit. I think maybe there are better arguments to be made for her not being the worst unit in the game, but there also are very good arguments for her to be the worst unit in the game. Like, there are very, very compelling arguments for that. I didn't even save the settings. And I want crit rate, please. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't... Look, I get that I could optimize this build, and I could put her on fucking HP percent. Fine. Whatever. Fine. I'll do it. It's stupid enough. She's not going to be doing that much anyways. So we'll do our funny Ashgraven Drinking Horn build. What even could I do with HP? I still want to keep... Let's do... HP percentage. HP percentage. Keep her on... Should I keep her on Petra? I don't know. Just physical damage bonus goblet affect Ashgraven damage? I believe it does. I believe I've tested this in the past and it does. Ning on 4v Sky and be Nefa that shit? Well, that's what I've been doing. Two B's fizz damage. Of course, because I have so many Bloodstained Chivalry pieces to pick from. What if I just do Pale Flame? What if I just do a 4-piece Pale Flame? Would you believe it? I don't have a leveled HP percent Pale Flame goblet. Can you smile? I'm getting there. You can see the corner of my mouth start to perk up. Would you fucking believe it? Concept of having HP percent Pale Flame pieces? I don't think I do. I think I probably just rolled these pieces, and if they rolled like shit, maybe I got HP on them. That's not even leveled. I didn't even fucking beat that. Yeah. We kind of only want 2-piece, I think. I think we only really want 2-piece. 2-piece Vorukashas? I don't have crit pieces on Vorukashas. I could give her Tenacity crit. Oh yeah, I definitely have crit Tenacity pieces. I definitely have crit Tenacity pieces. There we go, baby. Need to farm more fucking artifacts? No, I don't. I'm good farming right now, okay? What a build. What a character. Farming artifacts for the weak? True. It's for cowards. Anyways, let's put Varka here. Because I need him for the friendship. Let's go, Varka. Let's go, Varka. Let's go. Come on. You got this, buddy. This is going to be awful. Worst team ever. Now run her with Mawika. Oh, look at this. I get to hinge, chat. I get to hinge. I get to hinge whenever I fucking want. Greatest hinge team of all time. We're not paid to smile. I was reading chat and I didn't realize that there wasn't a rock there. $28K. Her normals are. I mean, I didn't build her for it, so yeah, her normals are doing 300.
It's not.
Come on, let's go. This isn't actually bad damage. It is bad damage because you only get that 28K once every 15 seconds. And she's not even fully ascended, chat. She's not even fully ascended. She could get more HP than this. This is why we're leveling Ningguang today. Ningguang, I think Ningguang is going to be good for me to level because she's just going to be the ultimate, like, I can't do anything on this character, so I might as well do fucking anything. I think that's a perfect way to describe Ningguang. Go. Give me your strength. How the fuck do you pronounce that word? Tianxin? These are literal archers are up against. I forget. I'm such a fake fan. Actual Genshin gameplay? I'm so sorry, Simi. No! Get away from me. Look at that. Look at that. Absolutely deleted the Hilichurl. Look. She takes the same amount of time to kill these enemies as fucking Mawika. So she must be cracked. She must be cracked, right? Look! She one-shot him. She's cracked. Why are you building Ningguang? For fun. This is a video game. I'm here to have fun. Eye of perception can proc every 8 seconds. You're lying to me. Oh, you're lying to me. Eye of perception is probably better. Scaling though, 80% of HP is a fucking lot. That's a big scaling, but due to the fact that it's fucking what's it called? Due to the fact that it is attack scaling, then you'd have to build attack, but that's what she normally builds. So you don't have to build attack, you just normally build attack on her. Regardless, you gotta do solo Ningguang. Oh yeah, my bad. I can solo Ningguang this guy. I'm not solo Ningguanging this guy. Let's keep this straight. I am not solo Ningguanging this boss. Hi Yuli, how are you doing? How is your day? How is your life? How are you holding up? Time for me to go to sleep. Bye, Simi. Varka is good at breaking them. He's not Razor or Zhongli. Before I get attacking, he's a fast rate. Yeah, no, Varka is good at breaking them. I'm gonna be varking all over this motherfucker. You don't understand how hard I'm gonna vark on him. But, interesting thing, he attacks reasonably fast. But, oh shit. How does his charge attack do? He seems like he just generally, like, with each one of his hits, he deals a little bit less blunt damage, which I guess makes sense. Because he's, what in the goddamn? On me. What was I even saying? It kind of, like, he does a lot less blunt damage, so it makes sense for balancing purposes, especially when, like, next patch. Not that to say that this is a good thing, but it's just a thing that makes sense for Hoyo to want to do. Next patch, we are getting a Lunar Crystallized Off-Fielder, and in Stygian, we are getting a Lunar Crystallized Boss, and specifically Geo Boss for them. Come on. And Varka, there also are weird... Oh, come on, dude. What the hell? Put her on eye, give her something. Okay, fucking... There. Are we happy, guys? Ningguang did it. Was that one claim? Ew, that was one claim. Jesus Christ. Alright, maybe I just put Zhongli in the team to make this faster. I didn't have any, right? I didn't have any. I think I used my last one for Albedo. I didn't have any. I'm not even gonna get to, I'm not even gonna get to Ascender this stream. I'm just fucking around. I guess actually, what are my... I don't think I have any fragiles. They'd be there. And on Battle Pass, I am not particularly... I don't think I'm able to grind to that level. I don't think I'm going to be able to grind to that level today. Maybe. Potentially? Probably not. I don't think so. That's 4 levels. 4 levels is a fucking lot. What the hell? Come on. Ooh, alright, he's doing the cool attack that actually takes some of the duration off of it.
Give up.
No! Fuck, alright, well. Incredible. Come on. Do your thing, get in the air, and please don't move. For the love of God, don't move. I feel like Varka isn't even particularly good at breaking these. The fact that I wasn't able to one-cycle this? I'm gonna fucking do this first. See if that helps. That is not the right character. This is awful. This is disgusting. In Overworld, it does not seem like Lunar Crystallize was overly necessary for that boss. It's not. It's mostly actually Geoshill is really, I should...
Look after.
I was not paying attention. I was too busy thinking about chat. And now he fucking teleports. Alright, I am gonna...
Turns out I can.
Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to concoct a new team for this fucking awful boss. Why do you guys think I put the middle finger here? Why do you guys think the goddamn middle finger's here? Switch to technology? No. I am not taking your suggestions. I am doing what I want because I have friendship needs that I need to meet. Thought it was a penis? Sorry. It's clearly a middle finger, guys. Come on. And that's what it's there for. Obviously. Talking about regular rocks, if you use a special stance, he breaks better. Oh, for fucking funny name. The fact that he has so many hits for little blunt damage adds it so much hit lag that it's much slower. Why the hell is Varka so bad? Like, it's also a boss issue. It's also the fact that this boss is a fucking awful boss. But Varka is also particularly bad at this boss. And it really sucks. It really sucks that all the characters that are good for it are fucking Geo. Could probably just Durin it, and it would probably be a lot better. Because Durin allows you to hit it when it's not in the down phase. Place Albedo with Razor. I can't replace Albedo. Albedo's also there for friendship. I probably am fucking replacing Ningguang, which is sad, but Ningguang is already friendshipped up. Could just zhongli. Could just zhongli. I'm just zhongliing.
What shall we do?
I'm just zhongliing. And that's it. Just use Geo Traveler, of course. Of course. Razor 1 cycles with these. Oh, yeah, Razor with his fucking hold skill, I just realized. Is that what we're talking about?
On me.
Is that Razor's hold skill does that? I really also love how everybody's backseating me about the fucking Geo Hypostasis. I really need help on this one, guys. I don't know what I'm gonna be able to do on this. Giving me options for it. You know, streamer, you can actually use Razor and Technari to make this boss easy. I know. I know. I'm making it hard for myself on purpose. That's like the point of the channel. I love making things hard for myself on purpose. It's the best. Second hardest boss in Genshin, the hardest being child. Of course. Varesa can at least handle it. My bad. I'll just bring out the Varesa.
On me.
Why are you me? Hi, Saluna. We've been through this. We all know. We all know that we are... Well, I'm the evil twin. You're the good twin. Apparently. Ooh! This is how you can tell I'm the evil twin. This is how you can fucking tell. Come on. Go somewhere. This is base Geo Hypostasis we're up against. Assuming your faithful mod is backseating you, I'm going to cry and explode. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean it.
Solidify. I will have order.
Oh, yay! Yay! I didn't have to do any bullshit and beat it in 900 different cycles. Hooray! Splendor mentioned, hi. Melon Lord wasn't followed already? I think this is a different Melon Lord, actually. I think I've seen multiple different Melon Lords out and about in Genshin chats. But welcome and thank you for following Melon Lord 444. Razor Hold Skill plus his leveled burst sweeps the pillars in the last phase. His leveled burst? Oh, because he gets attack speed. Oh, okay. That's why it needs to be leveled. I understand now. The Melon Horde. Which one is the real Melon Lord? There has to only be one. What am I doing? Like, look at that. Varka isn't even doing that much more than, like, Albedo, Zhongli per hit. Per hit, it's pretty low across the fucking board. He's a little bit faster. He's a fair bit faster, but he's not as efficient as other Claymore units. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I'm not gonna get to kill him. Ooh, I did. Okay, never mind. My goat, my goat, my goat.
Solidify. Order guide you.
There we go. They're like Dottore segments, these Melon Lords. That's why they're all labeled. Where's Melon Lord 1 and what the hell is this goddamn piece? I hate it. I don't even want to lock it. I don't even want to lock it. I'm gonna lock it later on when I come across it when I'm strongboxing. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? Why didn't I lock this? And someone in chat is probably gonna tell me because you were mad. Because you were mad that you had to fight Geo Hypostasis. Let's go, come on. Where are you going?
Gather.
Perfect combos. I have to perfect combo on the Geo Hypostasis. This is how bad Varka is, guys. That I have to do perfect combos to one rotate in Overworld. Don't look at the team. Don't look at the team. It's not important. This is because Varka's bad. This is all because Varka's bad. This is not because this is this is the worst team ever invented for him. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's not even getting one stack of his passive. He really is just fucking raw dogging it with his base scaling. Varka is so cooked. I can't believe it, guys. Didn't even check the artifact? I don't need to. I usually don't when I'm farming bosses. Because I always, like, I'll check the artifact before I throw it away anyways. And if I really need a piece on Gladiator or on Wanderer's Troop, and I'm looking, I'll find it when I'm looking through my other pieces. I don't need to check it right now. Now, what I do need to do right now is remind ourselves why the middle finger is here. Because this boss goddamn sucks. Also, is Saluna not streaming right now? Did he just fucking pop in my chat and drop a message? He is streaming right goddamn now. I was like, I thought he started only a little bit before me. It's a middle finger? Yeah, obviously. You guys are crazy. Look, it's a middle finger. You can tell by the little furrows in the fingers and the thumb being segmented. I don't know what you guys thought it was. You're the crazy ones. The penis is there? No, it's not a penis. You have such lewd minds. Saluna would put a thumbs up because he's the good twin. That's how it works. Thank you for the whatever the fuck that was. The cryo gem. Thank you, Catherine. It's been so long since I claimed in Liyue. Are her talents open today? They are! I'll hit her on her talents. Uncouth hedge postasis. Isn't that the worst thing ever? That the hinge postasis is the uncouth one? Now we can do Ningguang again. Get back in here, girl. We missed you. We missed you.
Understood.
Oh, she knows. She was missed. Yeah. I knew. Of course I knew. I always knew I was missed. Alright, let's un-evil our Durin. Let's stop doing... That's the real fucked up evil mode, Durin. Alright, come on. Come on. Oh, girl! You really didn't want to auto-target that much? Oh, I still have her on her HP build. Hold up. Please. Please. Thank you. Durin did 2% of that. He did 2% of the work there. Everyone knows this. If I don't even have to open the DPS checker because I know it would be 2%. Love how much you drop projects, yet somehow every time you're building all the domains are open. Isn't it fucked? Isn't it fucked up? I don't usually... When do I drop projects? I often say that I would like to level characters and then I don't level them. I think it's rare that I say I am leveling a character and then I don't level them. Ningguang is a little bit of a special case. I said I was going to level her and I'm doing it now. I got around to it eventually. I didn't lie. Trading guide in the book shows all weapons and books that are up to today. Oh, that's neat. What? Cleared Dire for the first time ever. Please praise me. I worked so hard. You did such a good job. You pulled all the right units and you played so well. I'm so proud of you. I don't see where it is. I don't see where it is. I don't see where it is. Auto-targeting is her real OP. Hears noises and sends her rocks after them. She wasn't allowed to auto-target when they were invisible is the thing. The Adventurer's Handbook? Where the fuck even is the goddamn... Oh, does it say in domain? Oh, it just does it there. Okay, cool. That's neat, I guess. I'm still probably just gonna check through the character menus. That's why I did that. Do we do more Battle Pass farming? I don't know how much of Battle Pass farming we can actually do. Once she's triple crowned C6R5 Nouvellette weapon with her skin and echo, she's in top 1% artifacts. She's almost a real character. Don't give up on Ningguang. I'm not giving up on her. I told you guys, I'm at least going to get her 888. We're at least going to get her 888. And she uses the ginkgo leaves? I know this because I have a ginkgo leaf tattoo. Oh, wait. What? Oh, I thought I had more than that. When the fuck did I use those? When the fuck did I use all of those? I thought I had more than that. Buy her skin and echo, trust. Buy her echo? I already have it unlocked. I just... I'm not level 90, so I haven't been able to get done it. I haven't been able to do it yet. Please give up on Ning again. What the hell? No. Nuh-uh. No, sir, not in a second. Not at all. Not in a million billion years. Fast equip, please. Why did I let you guys do this to me? Look at that. Look at that. Oh, hold on. I think I fucked up on my settings. I was gonna say, look at that goddamn crit ratio. It's not even bad, is the worst part. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, that looks better. That looks better, I guess. I suppose so. I don't think I can do anything. Yeah, I just can't do anything any better than that. Letting my shitty evil Twitch chat build my Ningguang? No. I'm gonna build her myself, and she's gonna do a whole... This joke is I'm not gonna get the joke fast. I'm not gonna get it done fast enough for it to be funny. Fuck. I don't have a waypoint on him. Where do I go to find a neutrally resisting enemy across the board? Please give me a neutral enemy. I guess you're neutral, right? Before you go into your funny phase, I think you're neutral. Still prioritizing HP subs? I thought I changed that. Was that a chat message that got sent before I changed it? No. Yeah, that doesn't matter at all. It's the exact same build. Asimon? Asimon dies in 7 seconds. You can't do anything against Asimon. No, I meant to do that. Whoa, whoa, what's going on here? Look at her go, guys. Dodge the hit. I'm going to Asimon. I changed my mind. This is gonna die in like a 30th of a second. You're using a Ningguang team? Yeah, with one of the fucking stupidest albedos in the goddamn world, and Durin. She's doing less damage than albedo. Would you believe it? I mean, she's probably just gonna do less damage per hit than albedo. The charge attack dealing less damage per hit is a little bit sad. But whatever. Miliastra? I didn't want to go into Miliastra. That was the point of that. Oh, perfect.
It's no. Submit.
Fine, maybe I will. Look. Already? I think we got a shot against Stygian. He's crowned, he's cheating? Oh yeah, my bad. It's because he's crowned. That's why he's doing more damage.
Investigate this further.
Maybe. If here's what I'll say right now. Here is my deal. If I can get Ning to beat this Stygian, which I think will be relatively easy, I will crown Should I crown her normal attacks? I should probably crown her normal attacks. If I'm crowning anything, I think I should crown her normal attacks. Moon Gecko on normal is not standing a chance. No, oh, I'm not fighting Moon Gecko. Maybe I'll probably actually maybe do Moon Gecko now that you say that. Samurai in Inazuma is a crazy recommendation. Durin Boss is a good neutral enemy. Because he gets his shield up. He gets his fucking funny shield up. And does he have neutral resistances? Does Durin Boss really have neutral resistances? What the fuck is it even called? What in God's name is the Durin Boss called? With one healer? Oh, yeah. Well, probably with Shilonen. Yeah, I probably just do, like, Bina for Shilonen. And it's a Ningguang team, technically, I guess. I probably just have to play a little bit well. Yeah, okay, I'm down. Okay, alright. I think there are too many use cases now that I'm thinking of it. I'm being dumb. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? It's Albedo first. Albedo has a 30-second duration, and then if you do Durin into Bennett, you can funnel your particles directly there. What in God's name am I fucking doing? Masanori, how I miss you. Are we actually bringing this team to Stygian? We will be bringing this team to the Stygian with Kazuha instead of Bennett, so we can do the grouping stuff for the Mandragora, because the Mandragora does not have a very high DPS check, and I could meet the DPS check with a pretty shittily played Lenny.
Here we go.
So...
Coming to beat. Story has only just begun. Teamwork is dreamwork. Don't waste my time.
what? Did the... Old Constructs moment? Yeah, I was wondering, was that an Albedo thing? Indeed, it seems like it was. I shouldn't be charge attacking first. And I need to be getting better at my fucking walk cancels. It's like, I remembered... Okay, I had a Ningguang combo at one point. Look at that! She's holding her own. She's holding her own there. Let me get this all underway. Okay? What the fuck am I doing? You? Don't you just hold W on her? You can! I didn't mean to charge attack there. Fucking what am I doing?
Don't waste my time.
It's...
Burst forth. Turning point in space.
Teamwork is strict.
I think it is E... Okay, well, E, dash through the screen, burst, charge attack, second E, then you do another 3 stacks, and you do another charge attack. And I think that's generally the combo.
Give up.
Fucking God.
Don't waste my time.
He... Okay. Maybe I can get in a second charge attack if you play it well enough.
Turning point in space.
Everybody stand. Give up. Submit.
Or a third charge attack.
Don't waste
So you do... Come on.
Coming to be. Turning point in space.
Teamwork is strict. Give up. Your life is mine. It's nothing.
Fucking God. Rotating too fast. Holy shit.
Go in. Let's light it. Give up.
Turning point in space.
Teamwork is strict. Don't waste my time. Submit.
Ah. This is acceptable. I want to try Noelle Lunar Charge to my Eloa C0. What team should I be? If you're playing Noelle Lunar Charge, you should never be playing Eloa anyways. Or Lunar Crystallize, my bad. Lunar Crystallize. You only really play Eloa with T-Bai, and yes, that even goes for Linnea. Unless you're doing like on-field Linnea stuff where you do her tappy, I guess that works. But like Nuke Linnea doesn't work particularly well with Eloa. Melvina Farina Goro probably. Yeah.
We should look for a new investment.
Yeah, you would do Noelbina. That works. Noelbina Farina Goro, and then replace Goro with Linnea once she's out. That's exactly it. That's what I would recommend. Thank you, Captain Lexor, for letting me not think for a single second, for letting me just copy all my answers from my Twitch chat. That is smarter than I am. Currently, you could also probably just throw an Neffa in there, and you also get decent work, but it's just like, you use the pairing of Noelle Farina, and then you can use the pairing of Columbina Linnea if you don't want to be pulling for Linnea. Fucking... I don't know who you even want to use there. Ideally, another Moongleam unit so that you can get Columbina doing some more stuff, but it's not horribly necessary. So you could just, throw in Goro and have her be in Nascent Moongleam. Maybe Bennett Moika Seat Lolly. You make a point. This is according to the belief that Ningguang has enough energy per rotation. Look. If you don't think Ningguang has enough energy, she's on field, she has another Geo unit that's also generating particles, and she's got a 40 cost burst. This girl never struggles with her energy. She might struggle with energy to do a 2-burst rotation. 2-burst rotations are technically possible for her. And I don't know, would I really want to do one there? I could try it. I could try doing a 2-burst rotation. That might be interesting. Especially now that I have C6, burst has a bit more value. Can she learn and use skill well? Nope. She only hits one time with her skill every rotation. Whenever she lolly ruins... Oh, we were joking about Bennett Moika Sea Lolly. I mean, you probably know that, but... Don't do it. Don't do it! Columbina Linnea is probably better than Bennett Moika Sea Lolly. At least, you know, if you don't play a particularly great Moika, especially... Stop it!
Everybody stand back. It's no good.
Please, can I charge attack? Am I allowed to charge attack? Fucking... Yeah, no, not enough energy for a 2-burst rotation.
Turning point.
Teamwork is strength. Don't waste my time.
Fucking, I am doing terribly. I'm just playing this like ass. Okay, that's the thing about Ningguang, is kind of about her general play pattern. You can just hold W and do easily... I should probably just be practicing doing walk cancels outside of combat. You can do walk cancels slightly faster if you lift and press in between each hit. And also, walk cancels, I don't know what it is, but like she has this weirdly long charge attack animation. She has 2 charge attack animations, so that's another fun random thing, is Ningguang has 3 normal attack animations, and they all do the same damage, but they have different animations that take different amounts of time. And the same is true of her charge attack. She only has 1 charge attack multiplier, but she has 2 different she has 2 different animations. One where she does this little fucking just like kind of swipe by. I can't describe what they are because I keep getting different ones. One where she rotates and one where she does not. And the rotation one, essentially, the one where she doesn't rotate, you're able to get that out a lot faster. But the one where she does rotate, come on, girl. Do it, do it. It just takes... She's not fucking doing it anymore. Come on, girl. Well, this is why you piss me the hell off. That one where she does rotate takes much longer to complete, and it's harder to cancel. One of her normal attack animations leads into charge attack faster. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know which one it is. And like which one you get might be related to which normal attack you've been doing. Okay. Or the best Mawiki in the world, but I skipped Seat Lolly. That's so baller. That's so baller. I have the best Seat Lolly in the world, but I skipped Mawika. That's a lie. I do not have the best Seat Lolly in the world. I barely use her. Okay. Okay. Stop doing that, Albedo. I'm swapping. Fucking.
Don't waste my time.
Come on. I'm doing this terribly.
Burst forth. Kane. New life.
No, I'm getting stuck. Albedo get a job. True. His only job is wasting my fucking time with his pretty ass burst. I just wanted to see if you'd call me on it, on skipping Silali. No. Why would I call you on that? Unless you were like specifically asking for ways to improve your Mawika, and you were like, I skipped Silali, and I really don't want Silali. I'd be like, well, you are shooting yourself in the foot, I guess. Have fun doing that. Not really, not totally. You can easily make Mawika work without Silali. I'm sure you're aware of this. But like, obviously. What am I doing? Will you cut it out? She's like, I sometimes can't even tell. Her animations, the differences in the animations are so subtle that I feel like often I can't even fucking tell which one she's doing. I did, okay. Spring is coming with strawberry in its mouth. Another Caroline Polachek, okay.
Your life is mine. Give up.
Ooh, okay. One character who actually doesn't have a problem with standing on Albedo Flower.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Don't waste my time. Submit. It's nothing.
That was a really good rotation. Hold up.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Don't waste my time.
Please, let me charge attack. She seems like sometimes she just decides to not charge attack.
Everybody stand back. Give up. Your life is mine. It's nothing.
God damn. Okay. I think that's a decent start to our Ningguang testing. 60k on Ningguang without Lunar Charge is actually absurdly cool. Thank you. I'm doing my hardest. She's not. I mean, you can see the distribution of the team. She's not fully built, and she will be a little bit better than this once she is fully built, but like it's not like it's gonna push that much further. If anything, like this could go like maybe 64k, if that even. We in Plato's Cave getting numbers that are simply a projection of the real true world. And also like that, I don't know, like it kind of like I was just having scuffed fucked Ning rotations because she's kind of difficult to play. I like that about her. She's interesting because of that. But What? What? Because she's difficult to play, I feel a bit more of an accurate representation because, like, I'm gonna fuck up my rotations also in, like, against real content. What set do you have on her? Right now it's just a two-piece. Fly on the wall watching Tars figure out Ning. Did he also stream his experience with Ning? I know he did his funny Ning video. Turn on the dummy hitting you. This was to get practice, guys. This was to get practice. I could. Lord and Savior, Lunar Crystallized Ningguang, where not even a waterfall of Hydra is enough to keep up with her crazy Geo app. If you're calling Columbino a waterfall of Hydra app, I'm sorry to tell you that she may not be exactly what you expected. But I have indeed heard of fucking Lunar Crystallized Ningguang. I have indeed heard of it, and I have indeed done it in the past. But I'm trying to do not that today. And we can see how well that's going. We can unbelievably... We can clearly see how well this is going. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. I changed my mind. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Let's do... Can I do anything? This is shield base, but if you put Ning in on 4-piece Nighttime Whispers and just go full attack, you can push her to 70k? What? True and real? What? 70k would be impressive. I wouldn't expect to hit maybe I could with certain configurations. Does it give a fuckload of damage? Does it really give that much damage bonus? It's super scuffed, I would imagine. Even if one of those Hydro is Xingqiu? Okay. Not even saying triple Hydro is not enough. Maybe... Yeah, I would think she wouldn't be able to keep up with the Xingqiu. Have you tried the Infinite Abyss of Miliastra? I think I have, and I think I didn't really have that much fun with it. I could go find it. I could go dig it up and find it. But if it is what I'm remembering, I don't think I enjoyed it that much. This just gives 20% geo damage bonus, and it's up to 150%. Increased by 150%. So is that a 50% damage bonus? I think it is. I think that was their standard here. What is this? Oh. That was their standard. That was what the Bond of Life set had a little bit more than 52, but the Burning set also had 52. Normal attacks is fine with Xingqiu. Probably. Xingqiu needs normal attacks. When you ult or charge attack, it's still cooked. Oh, well, yeah, she does do a little bit of normal attacking. Nighttime gives you a fuckload of damage bonus. No, it's 50%, which is like fine. Are we thinking that it gives 150% damage bonus? 50% damage bonus is like good. But it's not crazy. What's the highest DPS you got for now? On like main on field Ning, carry Ning, I did like 60 something K, 62k. I think I peaked at. But also I'm on a two-piece. What if you fault Hydro Tulpa? Oh, true. She could definitely get rid of Hydro Tulpa's aura. Flat 30% Geodome bonus if you're using Ning or Zhongli who SM with the same, you outright don't need it. Well, it gives 50. First off, it does give 50 and not 30. But she ascends. Yeah, she ascends geo damage bonus. That's not that much. That's not that crazy. I would still, if I'm putting Bennett in the team, I still think I prefer a geo damage goblet. Stall you or ask you to copy the Jeff. Could you do a kit design tier list? Maybe. Maybe during a fucking, what's it called? Maybe during a downtime stream I'd do that, but I don't know. No, not really. No, I don't really like real tier lists. I only like funny, stupid tier lists because I think tier lists are stupid anyways. So if I'm gonna really give my opinion in a tier list format, I want it to be on something stupid. Kit design tier list with Seth as the top one. It would just, I've already done a favorite unit tier list, and it would just be that. It wouldn't take very long. I actually don't think it would be that interesting. And I imagine that maybe the Jeff one was not that interesting, because I assume it would just be him talking about the units that he liked, which, that's what I normally do. I expect he would also normally do a similar thing. Hello, Georgie. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let's do... Should we do some of the actual grinding? Should we do the name of the stream? I have some grinding that I could do. It's mostly map stuff. I have a few achievements as well. Thoughts on definitely incoming Lisa and Nahida buffs? I'm really, really happy that they're reducing Lisa's burst cost to 10 and reducing its cooldown to 1 second. Thank God, because like she's a character who doesn't generate energy, so like of course you gotta do that. Varka in Nashville likes it. Oh my God, Varka would love it in Nashville. Okay. Lisa No, I'm lying, I'm joking. We did not get Lisa buffs. I'm lying, I'm joking. Did you cue my song? I didn't. Spring is coming with a strawberry in its mouth. What the fuck is that kind of name? Leaks via Joe Biden. True! Leaks via what's his name? I'm blanking. I'm making a bad joke. Leaks by President Zelensky. The Ukrainian fucking president. Can't believe he finally got into Genshin leaking. I was waiting. I was waiting for him to do that. Okay. I need to henge. I don't know why I need to henge, but it calls to me. I must henge for Ningguang. What can I be doing to build my Ningguang further? I think so. Do we make a what's it called? Do we make a priority list that I am immediately going to forget about? Do I make a resin priority investment list that I immediately forget about? What do you think about the tier list? Probably not. Because it's just going to be me talking about my favorite characters, and it's not going to take very long. And people are not going to get to argue about it. Soran Mamdani now requires all U.S. citizens to henge twice a day. Zoran Mamdani, he got me with the new Sharia law of henging twice a day. Face towards Mecca and henge. I'm just thinking, what the fuck do I even do on this stream? How do I grind? How do I farm? Guys, I have to farm Leo HS is what it is. I have to farm Leo HS. Why'd you guys make me level 8 burst before I level 8'd normals? Why'd you make me do that? What's wrong with you guys? 10, 13, 13 is what you gotta do? I'm not. We're doing 10, 11, 11 max. Okay? Best Ning build is probably Yunjin. Is it? I'm saying that in a doubting way, not in a surprised way, because she does not do that much normal attack damage. Sanken? What the fuck is Sanken? Will I find that if I look it up? I didn't find it if I looked it up. So, what? Best Ning team might involve Itlua? That's... Stop making me think about fucking getting Itlua. Stop it. It's me's hi Indigo. Welcome into chat. Welcome into Twitch chat. Heard Itlua can be a 40% DPS increase? I don't know about all that. It makes sense. It makes sense because Itlua, he does buff normal geo damage. He does like do his little quill buffs for normal geo damage, and he does buff regular geo crit. I think that's it that he does for Ningguang, but like that's more than what most other units do for Ningguang, because like yeah, Yunjin does buff her normal attack damage, and she has shit ass normal attack damage, and it buffs her attack speed a little bit, I guess. But she does mostly not normal attack damage. She does a really wide range of damage, and Itlua can buff all of them. It's a small amount, but Itlua can buff everything that she has. Beto is good at grinding for Ning, true. Love your videos, thank you. What's her skill and burst levels right now? Oh, okay. I get the joke. It's 911. I don't know. It's 911. It's haha funny 911. And that's where it's going to stay because I want to keep the joke. Except I can't keep the joke because I actually do want to be leveling her skill to level 8. What's her CV? It's fine. It's reasonable. Unobjectionable, I guess. Wait, I can't do math. Uncatch this. Yeah, it wasn't 6-7. It wasn't a 6-7 joke. We should ban Bunny Gum? Disagree. Chat will go to chaos if we ban Bunny Gum. What's some, like, utter stupid bullshit that I can do? Because, like, she wasn't putting up terrible numbers. But this is a team... I think this is the team where we are going to get the most out of her. I don't think we're going to find another team where we can get... I mean... Maybe going... No. I can't imagine Goro is at all good. Because you would have to... Well, you don't... no, you would have to do a triple Geo team for him to be any good at all. Did you still not find it? Do I have to send the link? No. I don't know what you're even talking about, but I don't want to read any links. Want to get Varkacon so bad, I'm obsessed. Well, lucky you. There's a banner right now. It's going to be going away pretty soon. But yeah, I understand. Quick swap bursting only. It's at moments like this where I wish TTDS had better base stats. I get why it doesn't. But man, oh man, would that be cool. What could I do? I'm really just trying to think, like... Navia functions, I guess, but like I have Albedo there. The song rec? Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't find it. Because you just sent the name of the song. You didn't send any other clarifying information.
What have you? How about a quick
oh, hey, buddy.
so I can sketch this beautiful
Perfect. We get to test against this guy before we go in Stygian. Actually, hold up. Because now I need to check. Now I really do need to check. Now I'm very interested in finding this out. Another stream where I just sit in the fucking DPS dummy the entire time. What the heck? Thank you. I really need to check. Oh shit, never mind. Because I didn't check if I was geared correctly. Ning with Mondstadt wheelchair or not cry wheelchair? Which way, Western man? I like my Mondstadt wheelchair because at least she does more damage. Sandcam by Kevin Penkin. Thank you for the name. Nope, couldn't find it. There's this one song called Kevin Penkin Water something. I don't know, but it's not even by Kevin Penkin. I need to check. Because if I'm trying to do this in Stygian, if the goal of this is to do it in Stygian, then I want to check the DPS of the Linny team. Oh wow, he's still geared. Would you fucking believe it? Take Durin. Take Durin's goblet. Oh, never mind. He doesn't even have it. Who has it? Yanfei. Okay, I think I was showing off the fucking Yanfei moment. Real refund moment. Real refund moment. Title moment. Classic title moment. Lost on the DPSW stage. No, I didn't. I'm so cracked. Hi, Najodo. What are you using for the songs? It's called Tidal. It's the worst music service of all time. But my sister's paying for it at the moment because she was like, I'll pay for it if you swap over from Spotify. And I was like, fine. So I'm just gonna have to switch myself to another thing soon. How are we doing? We're doing lovely. How are you? How are you, Kaiser? Why is your sister doing Tidal advertising? She's not. She's doing anti-Spotify advertising. And I kind of just wish we would get on Apple Music instead. Boy, do you have 5-piece? Oh, no, you don't. Boy, don't have 5-piece. Oh, well, you do have not enough ER, but whatever. I don't fucking care. Cry about it. And then I want Kazuha. Kazuha is the last slot. Kazuha is the last slot. On Sack Sword. On all that. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. She's so real for that. I hate Spotify. YouTube. I could use YouTube music. Maybe that's what I do. I'll take the title sub if you won't. Unfortunately, it is attached to my email. We also have to. Oh wait, because I have to replace Bennett with Kazuha in this team and then test it with Ningguang. Oh boy, that is not gonna be favorable for Ningguang. She was already struggling to keep up with Durin in with Bennett in the team. She is not gonna have a good time without Bennett.
Oh, it's an honor.
She is not gonna have a good time without Bennett. Wait, I'm looking for Kazuha. He is a 5-star.
Sounds good to me.
Gotta hop on the Pandora train. True. See, this is what I'm saying. Hi, Melon Lord. When did you show up? Oh, you showed up a little bit ago, but I missed the message. Yeah, this is a different Melon Lord. Melon Lord 444 followed me earlier in the stream, about 45 minutes ago. Melon Lord 9999, always been loyal. Isn't Pandora like a radio app? Or does it... That's what I remembered it being. It could have changed. It probably changed.
Okay. New life.
Wind strike. Here comes the finale. Step right up.
This. Leave it to me.
The story has only just...
And what?
No!
Burst forth.
This is terrible. This is terrible.
Oh. Okay.
Let's get this show on the road.
No, I'm playing terribly. Alright, well I'm having energy issues, but I'm also hitting, like without particularly optimized play, I am already hitting 7k above. I don't think we're gonna have a good time with Ningguang. I don't think we're gonna have a good time with Ningguang at all. Oh, hooray, I'm level 31. Kazuha and team? Yeah! First time since fucking what's it called? Came from Ningguang. I was scammed. We're testing this to test it against a Ningguang team, Sylvie. Because I am currently seeing if it is possible for me to beat the current Stygian with Ningguang. Because this was my Stygian team against the funny Mandragora. And I want to see if I can Ning into it.
Let's make haste.
I want to see if I can Ning into it. I don't have high hopes. Especially after seeing that performance. So...
Coming to be. Turning point in space.
Submit.
Oh, you know what? Immediately, I'm just gonna... Look. It's a fake team. It's a fake team because Durin does not have enough ER to be bursting every rotation. But whatever. We'll worry about the details later. We'll worry about the details when I'm actually fucking in Stygian.
Turning point in space.
Wind strike. Don't waste my time.
No.
Your life is mine. Give up.
Burst forth. Decay.
Wait, you say Ning sounds like a slur? What the fuck?
Nothing.
What the hell? That's a new one. Okay, this is awful. The fact that this isn't doing that much worse than the fucking Bennett variant.
Don't waste my time.
Fuck. Fuck.
It's nothing. Submit.
Alright. Now I have higher hopes. I guess that's true, because she wasn't really doing that much of the team's damage. And Kazuha is benefiting Durin, at least.
Give up.
Ah, fuck. Whatever.
Burst forth. Turning point in space.
It's nothing.
Cleared Abyss with this much DPS? Yeah, this type of DPS, I don't know about easily clear Abyss. It might take you 1 or 2 resets, but it's not that difficult. What if I just gave it a try right fucking now? I have 10k less DPS, but also I did not play that shit well at all when I used Linny. I played that shit like it was garbage. And also like first 30 seconds of that boss, you don't do anything at all. Because he's just in stupid high res mode. How to tell you, but I found it on title? Well then send me the link there. I couldn't find it when I was looking, and I'm not gonna go on a saga. I'm not gonna go on a 10-minute saga doing thank you for the link. I'm not gonna go on a 10-minute saga trying to find it myself. It is if you add EN at the end, it happens to be a higher dimensional being. What Ning? I'm just ninging around. Error loading additional links. I think it's not available in the fucking US. Oh, wait, no, here it is. Now I found it. I found an album by Hecate Music? You found it because it's not the fucking... It's not the name of the guy. Okay, that's why you could find it, because you gave me the name of the guy. So you're making fun of me because I couldn't find a song when you wouldn't tell me who made it, and then when you did tell me who made it, once you sent me the link, it's a different artist listed. You can't be making fun of me like that. You can't be making fun of me for recommending the most obscure, pull it out of your ass music ever, and I'm not able to find it because it's not even labeled what you told me it was labeled. Hecate Music. There we go. Now it's easy to find. Now it's easy to find. Okay. Mods pull their pubes. All of them. With tweezers. One at a time. Not even all at once. Okay. I think we do some optimization, chat. I think we do some fucking optimization. I think this is my chance. I think this is my shot. Unfortunately, I will be replacing Linny, and that's sad because we're replacing Linny, and Linny's awesome. But Ningguang. But Ningguang is indeed maybe a little bit funnier. I'm gonna see... How should I try on another stream to try to grind for this clear? I feel like this one might take, I don't know, more or less time. Wait, Fearless? Yeah, we're going Fearless. We are attempting Fearless on this. What do you think we're doing? We're doing Menacing? Nuh-uh. Of course we can do it on fucking Menacing. Of course we can do it on Menacing. Hex Ningguang team with light notes of Windy Rock. Absolutely delectable. Ah.
It's nothing.
Oh my god, and this guy isn't counted as a regular enemy.
Watch out! Turning point.
So he doesn't break my goddamn constructs. There's not really a point to like on-fielding Ning here.
Stay back.
Die or clear next, surely.
It's nothing.
No, girl, that's the wrong fucking direction.
Your life is mine. Give up.
This is terrible. Stygian music is overtaking the song. Oops. I can't hear the fucking Stygian music. I could turn it down.
Stay back.
Okay, maybe I can hear it a little bit. I'm just gonna turn up the volume of the music a tiny bit. Instead of turning down, I don't think I can turn down Genshin anymore. Oh, it's over. Oops. Actually, no, that song was just mixed really low. Because I can hear this just fine. And I'm probably going to be able to hear it against...
Burst forth. Watch out! Kane!
Wind strike.
Time to get Stay back!
Into the wind.
Kane!
It's nothing. Submit.
No!
One with nature. Live!
Fuck. God, this is terrible.
Coming to be! Watch out!
Wind strike.
No, I'm just playing this like ass.
Story has only just begun! Live!
It's nothing.
Now you break it?
Don't waste my time. Submit.
Story has only just burst forth!
God damn it. I didn't see that he was doing that. I'm a dumbass. Okay, but hold on. If I can play this better, if I can get better these phases, what do you think is your account's overall strongest team? Right now, probably just Flynn's Premium. Pretty boring option, but I don't really have much that competes. Like, I have a few options that kind of compete with it, but...
Give up.
Come on.
Watch out! Story has only just
Quadratic scaling on Ning NAs because of her C1. Oh, I forgot about that. It's not quadratic scaling, is it? It just means what it fucking means. It just means AoE. Come on. Yeah, I think she's just hitting everything at once. And also, one of them really likes not getting fucking grouped for some reason.
Story has only just fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Burst forth.
Why the fuck? There's always one. This is gonna require some really good play.
Coming to be. Watch out.
This is really gonna require some good play.
Don't waste my time.
Please don't. Please don't.
Stay back. Burst forth.
Yeah. This is Jade screen increases nearby characters' elemental resistance by 10%. It saved her there. Gotta go. Like the stream. Alright, bye, Starshade. Bye. Thank you for sticking around. You didn't cue my song? I didn't. I don't think I'm gonna be grinding this a crazy amount. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this at all. I don't know. It's I hate this motherfucker. Wasting time, ass. I'm gonna remember why I loved Lenny so much up against this guy.
Leave it to me. Turning point.
It's nothing.
Ow. Ow! What's with this chat and old school Panic at the Disco? Oh, this is my song here. Nobody cued this. This one is mine.
Leave it to me. Wind strider. Live. Story has only just.
Give up. Don't waste my time.
Stay back. Turning point.
You could do your fucking thing faster.
One with nature. Burst forth.
Give up. Submit.
Into the wind.
Will you?
It's nothing.
I hate you.
Coming to be.
I hate you. Fireplace or Panic at the Disco song? That is not me. I have been killed by a skinwalker. Ah! God damn it. Like, that's just... I think there is a very deep part of me that wishes to have experienced
Wind strider.
culture as, like, a teenage girl in the aughts.
Don't waste my time.
There's a very deep part of me that wants that. Like, I really need to... I haven't seen Twilight. I really want to see the Twilight movies.
One with nature. Burst forth. Stay back.
Please.
Okay. The wind knows me.
Your life is mine.
God damn. I think I really underestimated how good Lenny was for this particular boss.
Coming to be. Watch out. Okay.
Submit.
boy. Yeah, more fucking energy on this loser.
Burst forth.
More energy on this loser.
The story has only just
Wind strike. Give up. Your life is mine.
Fuck. Fuck.
into the wind.
Look at him. Look at all those numbers.
One with nature.
Okay, okay. Oh wait, there's a timer on that phase? I didn't even realize. My first office job was when High Hopes was Radio's obsession. Oh, High Hopes is... That's not early Panic. Like that, High Hopes is like the marker of when Panic at the Disco like got bad. I thought that was... maybe I'm wrong on that one. Maybe I'm wrong on that one. Kristen Stewart is such a raging lesbian and Robert Pattinson is so gay in Twilight. That's why I really need to see it. I really at least want to see the first one. So what's your favorite, my favorite team, period? I don't know. It changes every day. Right now, it's this team. My favorite team is the team that I'm playing. is how it fucking goes on this stream. This song is not me. If anybody was wondering. Are you cheating on Sethos? Look, me and Sethos were never a fucking thing, okay? It was never official.
Time to go.
Ah, please. I could probably also cause a burst up a little bit. Do your thing. Should have Darren bursted first.
As one with wind and
Wee! That was terrible.
one with nature.
It's no.
Thank you.
Stay back.
Don't waste my
I'm not really playing to clear much right now. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this without a level 90 Ningguang, and oof. I'm just kind of playing to get a feel. See if this is really something that I want to be doing. Don't do that. Also, fucking God, I keep forgetting about my Durin ER issues.
It's no. Submit. Don't waste my time.
Fucking, I'm just doing terribly now. If you couldn't tell. Cosmo Burst helps a lot? Oh, you mean on the, okay, not on the minis because it throws them away, yeah.
Burst forth. Watch out! Kane! Wind strike. Fallen leaves.
That was bad. Oh, never mind. Could still help a bit.
Stay back. Into the wind. Live. The story has only just. The wind knows it.
It's nothing.
Okay, there we go. That's a rotation.
Your life is mine. Don't waste my time.
Leave it to me. The story has only just.
Give up.
Boy, okay. This is my fuck up. This is my fuck up. But also, okay, go into the mode.
Turning point. Into the wind. Burst forth.
It's nothing.
I really need the second Kazuha skill in this phase. Like, it's basically fucking impossible without it. They just get too scattered. Watching some of her burst miss a stationary target. She really is the Mualani blueprint. No! Hey, buddy. Come on. Sure.
As one with wind and cloud.
Only lasts for like 5 seconds anyways. How about using Venti here instead of Kazuha? Actually, you know what? That's the thing. Well, the thing is that then Venti will just become the carry, and then I will be. He doesn't have to be the carry. I could just throw him in the team. Right now I have Venti on my bottom he's running against fucking Cryo-Automaton with Varka. But I think now that I have my fully leveled Varka, I might be able to, what's it called? Like, I needed Venti for Varka previously, but now that he's fully crowned and everything, he might be able to do.
Your life is mine. Don't waste my time.
Oh, fuck you.
Stay back. One with nature. Into the wind. The story has only just begun.
Submit.
Where the fuck is anything, bro? Where are these things?
Give up.
This is going terribly. How did I feel like I got so close the first time. Starshade left and took the kids. Unbelievable. Are the kids the YouTube viewers? It's fucked up. Okay. I could Venus. I could Venus all over them. What if I just swap them? What if I just swap them? Oh, I can't because I wouldn't have Hex Varka then. So I do need to use Sucrose. I do need to use Sucrose. What the fuck is Sucrose? Is that what we're gonna do? Or I can Fab her. Would Fab be better? Kinda wanna just have Burst available every rotation, but I can just ER her. I can ER the shit out of her. Oh baby. Oh baby. Yeah, let's keep going on that. Let's keep going on that. Maybe I do like artifact farming, and maybe I do want to get back into artifact farming. I might keep that. No. Crit rate and EM is nice. Now the music's too loud. I had it at the right volume before. Garbage. Garbage. Crit rate. Attack percent. I don't know. For Fluckleduckle, she loaned him performs pretty similarly, especially if your Sucrose was low investment. That's interesting. That makes sense. I'm guessing specifically with like Columbina and Nefa stuff because you get higher uptime on your red shred. I mean, they do like 99% of the same things. So it makes sense that they're pretty interchangeable. That's the issue. Yeah. Okay, that was the issue that I faced with Sucrose. But yeah, I can just throw whatever Red Shredder in the last slot. I'm not going to have issues clearing Knuckle Duckle. I didn't mean to do that. I won't have issues clearing Knuckle Duckle. I didn't mean it. No, get out of here. Okay, boo-hoo. Whatever. I really wanted that last... gosh dang. Jarl. Sure. This is what I did, right? 209. 209. 209, 209, 209. Full Flint's premium, but generally she's hired to sack frags sucrose. What the hell? I always forgot about that. Yeah, you are supposed to do sack frag sucrose and Flint's premium now. It's got me fucked up because EM and more skill casts. So you can get better uptime. You can cast more skills and you can get better uptime on her whatever buff. On her... I didn't mean to do that. On her this buff. On her jump scare horse. Horse jump scare! Then let's do... Let's do this. Let's take a look at everybody over here. I think you guys should all be pretty built, yeah. Pretty built. Fantastic. Oh, except... Yeah. That looks good to me. That looks good to me. Except I changed my mind already. I kind of want to put her on Fab because having burst of rotation is sort of important for her. It's sort of important for her. It kind of matters a little bit. Oh, wait, is she already... Oh, she's over here. I'll see how it goes. I will see how it goes. Five big booms for the Stygian clear. Oops, tried to make a Ningguang team, or tried to make a Ningguang stream, and it's accidentally another Cryovarka stream. Who would have guessed?
On me.
Bam.
Not now.
Terrible. No VV on Sucrose? Wait, did I break it? Did I break the VV? I broke the VV. Oops. Thank you, Coco. Doing the Lord's work. I would have tried. I would have been fucking grinding this shit for hours.
My guiding stars. Stars, shine.
No.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
No.
Take your true form. By ordinance, the night is cold. Cold. Absorption test. Swirl. Freeze. Transfiguration.
Ooh, okay.
Cryo incarnate. Don't be scared. Animal test 6308.
Oh no.
Enhanced animal
I kind of do want to put her on Fab.
My will embodied.
Girl, what the fuck are you
By
doing?
ordinance divine. My guiding stars. Hold. Stand clear.
Oh yeah, I want to be putting her on Fab.
Animal hyper freeze. Do your master's bidding. Not now. Don't be scared. Stand clear. Enhanced animal freeze.
Fucking.
Transfiguration. By ordinance. My guiding stars. Hold. Animal test 60. Freeze.
Come on, guys. Like, look at that. That's gotta be easy. That's gotta be easy. I think I can favor, and I might be able to get through that all the way. Because that's extra particles for everybody. That's extra particles for everybody, and I didn't play that perfectly. I played it pretty well.
Take your true form.
Oh fuck. I mean to be funneling into Layla because I don't bother with... I didn't VV on Sucrose. I don't bother doing Shenhe Burst first rotation. It's too much work, it's too much energy.
Stand clear. Transfiguration. The night is cold.
Girl! Hi Kahir, how are you doing? How are you doing? We're back to Shenheing. We are fucking back, baby. I'm already not. She does slay when she does it. She does. I do it every other rotation. Just not the first one.
Take your true form. Not now. Stars, shine, animal test 6308.
That's what it is. That's what we need.
Transfiguration. Do your masters. The night is cold. Don't be scared. Stand clear. Enhanced animal mod. Freeze. My will embodied. Cryoing. My guiding stars. Stars. Animal test 6308. Swirl. Transfiguration. Do your masters. Not now. Don't be scared. Animal hyposync.
Oh shit. Oh, it's in the high res form.
Cryo incarnate. Stars, shine, absorption test. Enhanced test. Freeze. My will embodied. By ordinance divine. My guiding stars. Pull. Animal hyposync. Freeze.
Fuck off! No! Would Silali be a last slot? No. Silali is terrible in this slot, actually. God damn it. Yeah, like, Silali fucking sucks ass here. I tried it. She just has weird gameplay issues. She has lower uptime on her buffs. She has longer animations, so she doesn't even really make up for them. She doesn't really do much of anything. I had it so close. I was so convinced that I was gonna get it.
My guiding stars. Don't be scared. Absorption test. Swirl. Freeze. Take your true form. By ordinance divine. Stars.
Is Layla on a fame? No, she is not. Because I want that for Durin.
My will embodied. Do your master's bidding. Pull. Scientific animal test 6308. Swirl. Mark. Freeze. Transfiguration.
There we go. Okay, high res.
Cryo incarnate. Not now. Stars, shine, stand clear. Enhanced animal. Freeze. embodied. By ordinance divine. My guiding stars. Pull.
Maybe I do sucrose, and that's the difference maker. Doable? What the You know how long I'm gonna be here from off of doable. You know exactly how long I'm gonna be here off of doable. Did I hear mouse slim? No, you didn't. I think I hit the thing on my chair. We're not slamming mouses. Mouses. Had a realization about Linnea. Can't you just tappy skill at the end of your rotation so you get the nuke but don't lose the off-field damage? I don't think so. There's probably something that's gonna stop her from doing that. Mises! Oh, of course.
The night is cold. Transfiguration. Not now. Don't be scared. Animal test 6308.
Maybe I burst first rotation. Maybe I start doing fucking skills.
My will embodied. Cryoing. Pull. 9-second absorption test. Animal hyperstick. Freeze.
Up the ante! Up the ante!
Transfiguration. Do your masters. My guiding stars. Don't be scared. Animal test 6308.
Please, Sucrose.
Freeze!
I'm 2 charge attack filled.
Shred 'em!
What the fuck am I doing?
Divine. The night is cold. Cold. Not absorption test.
That was terrible.
Take your true form. Cryo incarnate. My guiding stars. Stars.
Never mind, you can't? Yeah.
Freeze!
That would be a very large oversight on Hoyo's part.
Transfiguration.
I don't think I'm doing this one.
Do your master's bidding. Not now.
Yeah.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal.
Freeze!
That one was significantly worse. I think I don't bother Sucrose bursting in the first rotation. Can give a mid character when they make their burst or waste, it really stings. I don't even think leveling my burst would meaningfully change anything that's going on here. I still think I wouldn't use it. I had to think about it for a second.
The night is cold. Don't be
Please.
scared. Absorption test.
Freeze! Shred 'em!
Take your true form.
Kind of like the Varka isn't super overpowered. Yeah, I'm also very, very happy.
Stand clear.
I'm really happy with his level of strength. Shit like this wouldn't be nearly as fun if he were fucking like as good as a lot of the other, or dealing as much damage as the other characters, I should say. Because I think he is as good as the other characters. Did I just double skill there?
Shred 'em!
By ordinance divine. My guiding stars. Stars. Stand clear. Enhanced animal.
Why do Sucrose's particles spawn a million miles away?
nothing.
That's it. You please read my inputs, video game.
The night is cold. Cold. Animal test 6308. Absorption.
Freeze! Flash!
My will embodied. Cryo incarnate. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark. Not now. Stars. Shine.
What the fuck am I doing? I think I maybe could have done that. I don't know. I don't know. Is he constellated? What? No. You didn't sucrose burst? I did sucrose burst. I sucrose bursted too early into my rotation, then I had to go back to her to refresh the VV. Is he is not. No, he's not C6. Where did you get that from?
Transfiguration.
Did I say that? Did I say anything like that? This dude's C0. I don't really get constellations on my characters. Your title? Oh. No, well, no. My Ningguang C6. That's what the title says. Come on, lock in here. Get a Fab proc. Get a Fab proc. I was just explaining where the confusion probably came from. It probably did, and you're right. But I'm being irritating and telling everybody, no, I never said C6 Varka.
Animal test 63. Transfiguration. By ordinance to... Cold. Learn to... Stand clear. Animal hyper...
Freeze!
I did it, oh yeah, did I ever even address that? What am I doing?
My will embodied.
I did that because I was stealing a funny title from Saluna. Because he is grinding to C6 Varka, and I was like, well, I'm kind of grinding for Ningguang. So, what if I just steal his title? Will
Take
you...
your true form. By ordinance divine. Not now. Stars. Shine. Animal test 6308. Animal hyper... Transfiguration. Cryo incarnate. My guiding
This is
star.
terrible.
Don't be scared. Stand clear. Enhanced animal...
Freeze!
Take your true form. By ordinance divine. The night is cold. Cold. Whoa, Mark.
Freeze!
Am I Shenhe bursting too much? I might be Shenhe bursting too much. Because Shenhe burst doesn't do that much. It's damage bonus and it's red shred, but I already have a lot of red shred going on in this team, and this dude already has very, very low innate cryo res.
My will embodied.
What if I just don't Shenhe burst? Eclipse Luna? Okay, give me a second. Mr. Information when he sees everyone spreading misinformation.
Stars. Shine.
That's his wife.
Transfigurate. The night is cold. Don't be scared. Absorption test. Animal hyper... Freeze! My will embodied.
I'm bursting this rotation
Not now. Stars. Shine. Stand clear.
because I was like, wait. Oh, okay. I was like, if I burst this rotation, I feel like I'm losing less time.
Transfigurate. My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
I'm not.
Absorption test.
Because I'm thinking, I'm like, oh, I have to wait for Sucrose first anyways. But I think I'm just being wrong. And I just burst on both of them every other rotation.
My will embodied by ordinance the night is cold, cold.
That was terrible, because now I'm doing all my setup in the damage phase, and now he's super high resist again. Yeah. That was just bad timing. That was just bad timing. What the fuck? I didn't mean to do that. His mistress information. Okay, wait, hold on. Before I forget, let me put on...
A worthy adversary. Look after Mondstadt for me.
Put on the song. Let's cue that song.
Take your true form. My guiding stars. Stars, shine, absorption test. Stand clear.
Free! Flash!
My will embodied. Cryo inco- The night is cold. Don't be scared. Absorption test. Swirl.
Free! Shred 'em! Flash!
Take your true form. By ordinance divine. Not now. Stars, shine.
Free! Flash!
Transfiguration. Do your master's bidding. My guiding stars. Don't be scared. Animal test 6308. And hit free.
Perfect. Now do a short attack.
Flash! Shred 'em!
Take your
Perfect.
true
Perfect.
form. Cryo incarnate. The night is cold. Cold. Look, absorption test. Swirl. Mark.
Free! Shred 'em! Shred 'em!
Do your master's bidding. My guiding stars. Stars. Animal test 6308. Enhance.
Free!
Still don't think so.
Up the ante! Up the ante!
Okay. I don't think I want to continue doing this today. I don't think I want to continue doing this today. I think I've given it a try. And it's probably doable. I'm not a believer. I think I absolutely am. I think it's very doable. Do you have his R1? No. Hell no. Who do you think I am? I could maybe aim Layla, make it a little bit better. It's not gonna be that much better because it's just 28% attack going to Varka. Kiona, by the way, and you never see it on Nilu. You didn't aim Layla? No, I did not because I'm using Durin top half. Finally sit down and watch the Mies 12 stream. Hi, Dorsal. Hi, how are you? We're doing bullshit. We're making everything difficult for ourselves. I'm just doing the thing right now where I want to try to clear with the least stuff possible. The worst shit possible. Skin of my teeth clears. And right now I'm trying to do Varka with Sucrose instead of Venti because I want to see if I can use Venti top half because I want to use Ningguang. I think it's possible. I think Ningguang is very possible. I might care more to optimize the Ningguang clear because the Ningguang clear, it just requires that I have good grouping from Kazuha and that's it. I just kind of have to get good grouping with Kazuha. I have to make sure his skills are timed well enough. When you use the bottom of the barrel, you could try plunge Ito, of course. I could do some plunge Ito. I gotta get in on that. But I was doing not terribly. The Mandragora is a little bit misleading with its health because of how much damage it takes from its split phase, and also because it takes so goddamn long to start dealing damage to it. Come on.
Story has only just begun. Don't waste my time.
Also, fun thing about fucking Ningguang is her star jades disappear when she swaps, and the game just doesn't want to tell you that.
One with nature. Burst forth.
It's nothing. Your life is mine.
No, he doesn't have a skill back.
The wind knows me. Wind strike.
Leave it to me.
Where did you come from, bro? Where the fuck did you come from? One guy moment. I got one guide, chat. I got one guide. I didn't even do the double skill.
Stay back. Okay.
Into the wind.
Story has only just lived.
One with nature.
Submit.
That went really fucking well.
Leave it to me.
Don't waste my time. Story has only just begun. Give up.
Stay back.
Wind strike.
It's nothing.
No, I didn't need to.
Watch out. Turning point in.
Whatever.
Forth.
Oh, wait.
Into the wind.
He got it back. He got it back. I still got one guide. But look at this. If I can just actually get a good rotation on both of those guys and have a fully leveled Ningguang. No, fuck off. I'm swapping to Albedo. God damn it. God damn it. I really, really want to keep pushing on this one. I don't know why. I really don't know why. I am so inclined to keep working on this one clear.
Burst forth.
Stay back. Okay.
Don't waste my time.
One with nature.
Turning point in.
The wind knows me. Coming to be.
Why did you just didn't feel like getting grouped, huh? Like he was just sitting on the ground. You? Like how is this happening?
Don't waste my time.
Okay. New life.
Don't waste my time.
Burst forth.
Story has only just.
No. Now he's gonna do the thing.
One with nature. Time to go.
Stay back. Okay.
Coming to be.
You just get juggled. Okay.
Your life is mine.
Okay. Maybe I'm not going to continue with Stygian at all. Maybe I am not going to continue with Stygian at all. These are so close. These are... The Ningguang clear is a lot less close. Ningguang clear is definitely a lot less close, but I think with the proper investment, I might be able to push... I might need to crown or normals before... Like, I might have to do the normal crown in order to beat Stygian, I'm thinking. But the burst? I don't know. I don't know. Not burst crown? I just need to go motion value for motion value. What is contributing more in a Ningguang team? Okay, so you usually get 2 jade screens, so that's... Let me pull up. Let me just. Because we can just map this out. We can just fucking algebra this. We can do... Where the hell is... Oh, it's in reverse order. Ningguang. Talent, sure, we'll do talent level 10. Or no, we have to do it... We have to do it 8 versus 11. We have to do equal investment. Alright, you gotta do equal investment. Or I could just do the crown on both of them. Testing. So, in my rotations, if I play a really good Ningguang, I am able to do... Get 2 skills, which, whatever. That's fucking... That's going to be like 1,000 motion value there, which actually isn't too bad at all. Burst gives you... How many fucking projectiles do you get off of Burst? Oh, wait, I didn't even show you guys. No, I did. How many projectiles do you get off of Burst? Do I just need to test things myself and find out because Genshin used to hate telling you this shit? I love it. Everybody's like, oh wow, Razor's Kit is so simple, but also Razor's Kit just straight up doesn't fucking tell you important things that it should tell you. Check the wiki? Nah. I'm just gonna do it right here. I'm just gonna do it right here. KQM does have really thorough articles for the older characters. I probably can just pull up Ningguang's KQM article and more than one. Thank you for letting me know how many projectiles Ningburst has. Updated? This is usually just the yeah, this is just the quick guide, so it's not really that important. Talents. Burst is most important, apparently. It's worthwhile to level up all 3 before C6 or in quickswap teams. Prioritizes Ningguang's elemental burst over her normal attack talent. At C6, prioritize her elemental burst and normal attacks equally. This isn't telling me what I want to know. This is not telling me what I want to know. I'm just gonna go back to doing exactly what I was doing. So, doing a little bit of fucking math. We get 89.3 is the scaling of the Jades, and we get 7 of those from Burst, 3 more from one charge attack, 3 more from another charge attack. So that is 69.3 times 13. That's in like a very, very well played rotation. Or actually, that's a pretty standardly well played Ningguang rotation. It's just I suck at Ningguang and she's kind of hard. Charge attack is 300. So I already have 900 motion value here. We do 3 charge attacks. So that's going to be 939. So plus 939, we get a solid 1800 motion value out of her normals. Plus the normal attacks that we do 6 normal attacks to get those jades. So 50 times 12, because she hits 2 times per normal attack. That's going to be another 600. So we're at a total 2400 motion value off of her normals in a regular rotation. And then her burst. I guess I'll look at you for a second.
Give up.
Stay back.
Don't waste my time.
There we go. Burst, I don't know why I did it here. Oh, hold on. Yeah, my bad. There we go. What do you... No, he's gonna break it! Oh no, he didn't break it, he just broke me. Okay, fuck this, I'm going into Milliastra. Whenever I ever try to test anything in open world, everybody should just spam Milliastra. Because it's not fucking worth the hassle. I'm like, I want to be using not Milliastra. I want to be trying to do other things. But as it turns out, would you believe it? It just is so much easier to be able to test things and find things out.
I won't hold you back.
Did we get C6? Yeah, I got C6 before the stream started. I lied in the title. I'm a fucking liar. Get over here. And evil fucked up mode.
Submit.
Okay, is that 6 times? I think it is. I think it hit 6 times. I think it was just tracking the projectiles. It had 6 projectiles, and that seemed like 6 damage numbers. And then do you get 6 more from having this out? I believe those were the original numbers. Okay, but usually a few of them hit the ground. So what do we average to?
Your life is mine.
Like 3 of them hit there. 6 rocks from her, 6 more if Jade is up. Yeah. I think we can average 2 hit the ground. So we could do 10 rocks. 10 rocks. That's just lower. That is just lower. That's 185 crowned. So, yeah, normals, I think, easily get higher priority, especially with C6. Because C6 lets you get more. It immediately at front loads your fucking Jade generation. And then you can just get a bunch of extra motion value off your normal attacks like that. Okay, so if I am crowning Ningguang, it's going to be her normals. Because her normals, even if you don't... Like, I feel like even if you play like shit, you still get more motion value from her normals. I think even if you... Like, it takes a lot. You gotta really fuck up a rotation and miss a few things. How many of those C6 Jade hits ground? Generally none, I've found, actually. They have pretty good tracking. In general, I found that her Jades have okay tracking. It's usually that if the enemy is moving a lot, they'll get real fucky. Or if you're facing the wrong direction. I don't know. It does have weird targeting issues, but, like, those targeting issues don't include fucking off into the ground for no reason at all. Those targeting issues are more attached to her charge attack. I find that in general... Let's just... I can stand fairly far away. Yeah, see, all 7 hit.
Give up.
Standing reasonably far away. Even further here. Still, every one of them hit. Because they go on a better arc. Whereas the fucking Star Jades spawned by your screen, they just kind of go into weird directions. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And then, let me even see, even with 185 times 12 is still less. Still less than you get from her normal attacks ground. Awesome. Now we know what to do with Ningguang. Because nobody wanted to tell me because everybody says that they have equal priority. I would probably also say that they have pretty even priority. But her normals are slightly ahead. I think only at C6. How many did the Jades do? Because, yeah, no, I think only at C6. I think it only becomes it at C6 because it takes a lot longer. So you're really only able to do 2 charge attacks even before C6. Damn, C6 was a larger increase than I expected. I've heard so many people say such bad things about C6 and about how C2 is better. And maybe I do still agree that C2 is better. But C6 is not a bad increase on Ningguang at all. Because she basically goes from being able to get 2 special charge attacks to 3. Because it takes no time to get the 3rd. Why does she say Fa? She thinks it's funny. She's making a reference to a haha funny meme. I'm the only Ningguang in here. I'm the only one brave enough to be in here. She's not allowed to say the full slur? Why not? She has a wife. She has a loving wife. Am I missing anything? No, I'm not. No, I didn't enable my microphone. Can I turn off that setting? Audio? Well, I did that. But can I entirely turn off? What about sub DPS Ning? Like switch to her EQ? Oh, actually, you're so fucking right. I don't know why I didn't think about EQ charge attack swap. Let's do... We could do a little bit of that. Really, the only one I can think of is Navia. And for the most part, I think she's just going to be a worse albedo. A wife and 2 daughters who love kissing girls. She can say the word. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, the only real use case I can think of using her is for Navia. And albedo's just numbers. Albedo's just more numbers. Or you could just like last slaughter on Pamber in like an effort team. You could do that. That works, I guess. No! That's why I can't run them together. You can use Ningguang with Navia when Albedo is busy kissing Aether. You make a point. What if I replaced Albedo with Ningguang in that fucking Stygian clear instead of replacing Linny? Sorry, I'm stretching. I'm. Ooh, you guys hear me cracking my back like that? I don't know. It's kind of loud. It could work. Yeah, I know it. I don't doubt that it'll work. I don't doubt that it'll work. Why'd you do that? What if I do this two-piece? What if I steal from Varka? What if I rob him blind? That functions, I guess. Albedo on a Flynn's team for a small, juicy 125 EM, yeah. Once I finally get my C6, or my C6, my C2 Albedo. Ooh boy, that's gonna be juicy. I'm gonna be able to actually get access to that buff. Stealing from Varka in the Varka but crossed out stream, yep. I'm stealing from Varka for the sake of Ningguang. So like, it works, it's good. It works, it's good. Trust me. I actually kind of want to do, because I was thinking about, I don't know, I'm not really thinking about this. It's more just like, I want to use Skyward Atlas. No, Skyward Atlas probably wouldn't be better when I have Bennett in the team. I probably should just go Lost Prayer. But I was like, well, Lost Prayer doesn't have time to actually build up the bonus when I'm quick swapping. Still has 90 Ningguang. Look, we're working on it. We're fucking working on it, okay? I can only level these characters so fast. Let's go. Let's keep giving Ningguang chances. I really want to play her in Stygian. I really want to have a fucking... Will you cut it out? Will you stop fucking turning on voice chat forever? I don't want voice chat. Thank you. I didn't replace Albedo. I did not replace Albedo. Yeah, Millie Astro has voice chat now because they want to make it Fortnite.
Count me in.
Loki, that's a terrible idea. Yup. Worst idea ever. Don't know how they did it. Don't know how they keep making Millie Astra. It's not a terrible mode, but they're really doing their best to make it look awful.
Submit. Give up. Coming at you.
You know what? Hold on. I'm kind of thinking of like a fucked up evil rotation. I'm kind of thinking of a fucked up evil rotation here.
Everybody stand back. It's nothing.
I didn't Navia burst. I did not Navia burst. I'm also gonna... I'm not gonna bother with proper energy. I think I actually do have proper energy in this team, but let's not risk it. Let's not risk it. Why do they add a gacha subgame to a gacha game? What do you mean? They weren't gonna add a regular fun game that doesn't involve gambling to Genshin. They wouldn't do that. They would never do that. Not if they spent this much time on the mode.
Give up. Watch out. Your life is mine. Don't waste my time. Watch out.
Ooh, baby. Okay, I think I need to wait a little bit longer to catch Bennett buffs on field, but that's funny.
Everybody stand back.
To start off, just E. Use it to buff Navia. Whatever, I fucked up. Go back to Ningguang.
Don't waste my time.
Look at that. It's like, it's weird. This is fucking weird. I really want to like play it well and see how high I can push this DPS though. And they also give the players the tools to do damage testers, which is the best scenario. Cause yeah, they would absolutely butcher it if they did it themselves. Reinvented Ningguang quick swap? Yep, I did. I forgot.
That's the way.
I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I just meant to fucking restart. I need to rotate correctly. I need to rotate correctly, and I'm not used to playing teams like this. This is so odd. I made noodles. That's awesome. That rocks. And obviously, I think burst is a higher priority in a quick swap team where you're just doing a lot less on-fielding on Ning.
Turning point in space.
I forgot to do this. Whatever, whatever.
Teamwork is trick. Your life is mine. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Haha.
Zoom in. Rocks and noodles would not be nice. Rocks would not be nice in noodles. That would make for some pretty fucking bad noodles. Okay, okay, okay. Rotation, rotation, rotation. Navia burst.
The story has only just
Durin burst. Funnel particles into Bennett burst.
Don't waste
Ningguang number 1.
umbrella warfare.
Navia number 2, I guess. Ningguang number 2.
It's no good.
Navia number 2.
Umbrella warfare,
Burst.
I guess. Attack.
I did it.
story has only.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Oh, hold on.
Submit.
I also forgot to charge attack, I think.
Give up. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
I'm like, okay, okay, okay. I'm like fucking up a lot here.
From this
The story has only just begun.
everybody stand
I don't know if it works on follow-up rotations.
This one's got your fun. Umbrella warfare, I guess. A proper
Watch out! Turning point.
going in. Your life is mine. Feeling lucky?
This DPS is atrocious. It's kind of fucking crazy that it's just worse than the carry Ningguang teams. This is absolutely atrocious. I think it has the potential to work. Like, the DPS is kind of bad, but the fact that it's like such controllable burst damage, this easily has the potential to be like a nice Abyss team. I think it also has the potential to work in Stygian, just with how bursty it is. Because it feels like you can kind of work around other mechanics better.
Send down.
Turning point in.
Everybody stand back. Don't waste my time. Coming at ya. Submit. Give up. Coming at ya. A proper send down.
I'm also like not. I think I'm going too early.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Show the distribution. You fucking got it.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Don't waste my time. Feeling lucky?
Yeah, I think it was definitely partially harmed.
Everybody stand back. Your life is mine. It's nothing.
I wasn't supposed to do that. Because now I just lost all my fucking J's that I had on Ningguang. God damn it. She's not much worse than Durin, though. She's not. Indeed, she's not. Like, she has some motion value in her kit. It's just the fact that it takes a pretty decent time to actually get it out. And that's mostly it. She doesn't do anything off field. She takes some time to get her motion value out. She's just like, oof. Oof. So hyped for the next banner 4 stars. I can finally get the twink to C6 for Machine Gun Aoife. Oh, Funny Dahlia. That rocks. Hi, Apple Duck. How are you? Yeah, it functions. It functions. I really kind of want to see. Like, I don't think I'm going to get much better DPS than this.
Going in. Don't waste my time. Umbrella warfare. Give up. Hey there. Fire.
Stay back.
Yeah.
Everybody stand.
Because what's happening is just like,
This one's got your name on it.
yeah. I was like, Ningguang is doing like as much damage as Navi and normals. So we just have a character in the party who we quick swap to, and we do some quick swap stuff, but we get like the same damage that we would have been getting if we just did normals on Navia. Like, this isn't gonna be fun. This isn't gonna be fun. But we're gonna watch how I don't play Ningguang at all in this rotation, and I'm probably gonna get like the exact same DPS,
Story has only just begun.
if not better.
Teamwork is dreamwork. This one's got your name on it. Hiya. Feeling lucky?
It's better.
Hiya. Proper send up.
Leave it to me. Okay.
Everybody stand back. Coming at ya. Coming at ya.
Would you believe it? Would you fucking believe it? What con is Ning? Look at the title. And hi ADHD Bard, welcome in. There's Ning. There's that tells you about how good Ningguang is. That it is indeed better to just on-field Navia. It says Varka. It's crossed out, right? I thought that was the joke. Did it not work on Twitch? That was the joke that I was supposed to be. Varka is so obviously crossed out. That's what I thought, but maybe I'm wrong. Her normals do about 25k, but it's level 9. Yeah, I'm on level 7 normals, level 80. Did you charge attack after burst? I did. That's the thing, is it's fine motion value, but it just takes a long time to get out.
Turning point in.
Maybe I could, I'm fucking up. This is, I could do a more traditional rotation where I just do EQ, charge attack, E. But that's the thing, like she needs to do a lot of shit. Try TDDSing for the slander. I fear we are not going to like what we see. I fear we are not going to like what we see. On my screen, the line is up at the top instead of a strike through. Oh, damn. Alright, well, I guess it kind of worked. It sort of worked. I'm not actually... I have a C0 Varka. I have a C6 Ningguang. Let's go.
Turning point in.
Everybody stand back. Give up. Your life is
I don't even know if I hit there.
It's nothing.
But it's like, it takes so long.
Watch out.
Like, yeah, now I'm like, I don't even fucking get full uptime on...
Leave it to me.
I swapped, and it lagged out.
Give up. It's nothing. Coming at ya. Hey there.
It's worse. It's fucking worse. It's probably better to just not do the charge attack. No C6 Amber, bricked account. You're not gonna believe this. You're not gonna believe this. Ningguang, girl, what the fuck? Biggest account on Brick I've ever seen. That's why Albedo was being so mean to me. Cause he was like, all right, look, I'm gonna take 150 pulls to come home, but I'll give you your C6 Amber on the way. I will unbrick your account by giving you C6 Amber along the way. Okay. Let's see it. Let's see it happen. Hoping for leeway buffs? That is indeed what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Leeway buff's gonna taste delicious. When I have this when I have this fucking Ningguang with crown normals on my dumbass account, and she gets buffed, ooh boy, we're gonna be ready. Ooh boy, we're gonna be ready.
Story has only
I didn't infinite energy.
stand back. Let me give up. Submit.
And it's not even bad damage.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Okay, you know what? Gonna give Nuvolette a new best in slot teammate. With what? With Ningguang? Her shield's gonna give, if you walk through it, it gives a geo damage bonus, and it gives a 50% HP buff. True. This is real. I want to see Navia, Beto, Dern, Kazuha on Mandragora. I could probably make that happen. I could probably make that shit happen. Considering I went decently well with I beat it with Linny. Thinking about putting Song on my Kokomi as an excuse to do more Navia farming, but I don't know if that's viable. It works. It works. I mean, I don't know. Kokomi doesn't really have any great sets. She has Tenacity is usable on her. Obviously, Clam is usable on her, but that's mostly for on-field Kokomi. Song functions, but I would generally say Tenacity is better unless you can't use the attack. Because she doesn't do that much healing off-field. And if you're playing her as a Song user, I'm guessing that you are doing her off-field. Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Give up. Your life is mine. It's nothing. Watch out. Feeling lucky?
Fuck.
A proper send-off. From this
Turning point in.
everybody stand up. Give up. Submit. Don't waste my time. Feeling lucky? Feeling lucky?
Turning point in.
I didn't forget to burst.
Send off. Go ahead. Give up. Your life is mine. Feeling lucky?
It's still doing worse.
Watch out.
It's still worse. She just takes too much fucking field time and she doesn't bring enough to the team. That's crazy. That's fucking nuts. Because you're just able to get more Bennett up time onto Navia that way, and I think that just matters a lot more. How is Ningguang Lunar Crystallized? She's okay. She's nice. She's fine. She works. They try bringing back Quick Swap as a playstyle. Did they ever have it? I don't know if Quick Swap was ever intentional. Just put the. I love that fucking message that got moderated. I love that it got moderated, but I'm gonna allow it because it's funny. I'm gonna allow it because it's Bamber. Don't say that too loud. Look. It's genuinely just Ningguang, she takes so long to do her stuff that she's not even really worth it as a support because she provides so little supportively. And her scalings are fine, but like as we looked, like Navia's normal scalings are also fine. So if you instead spend the time, instead of swapping to Ningguang and doing stuff on Ningguang, if you just do normals on Navia, you get really similar amounts of DPS, and you can free up the slot till you do a not Ningguang. TTDS bot when Wolflord is an Abyss. Does she even have that? I guess she, because there aren't any other Geocatalyst users. Better on a Fizz build doing a single NA and swap off. What's that? She's on a 2-piece right now. But I don't think her set is meaningfully gonna change anything. It's a decent 2-piece. TDS no blessing is goated. You're right. I could have done. There's so many noblesse holders in the fucking team. Is the issue. Ningguang, girl. Ningguang. Ningguang, what the fuck is wrong with you? What? N is the microphone button, and I keep hitting map. Keep hitting M for map, and it keeps hitting the voice button. Oh, hey guys, look what we got. Look what we got. Surely. Ning crystallized shield build. Let's do it, let's do it. Look what we got. We got some resin. We can do another claim. Let's get rid of this team. I don't really need it anymore. This was my backup plan for if Varka and Stygian didn't work. Which actually, you know what? Maybe I can try this out now. Not right now. But I'm gonna at least do the Ningguang shit first. Maybe I can do this for the purpose of freeing Venti on top half. What am I doing?
Let's make haste.
I'm just gonna do this
I won't hold
for the
you
next
back.
bit for my friendship team, where Varka just
Way
sits
will Boreas
and collects
flow
friendship.
today.
He just sits. Team would be better with a level 90 Splendor True. On Layla? We putting that on Layla? We getting a level 90 Splendor on Layla? She does not do damage in that team. I know you're joking, but she is not dealing any amount of damage in that team. And why is Mikola gay? He just is.
Burst forth.
Everybody stand. It's no. Don't waste my time.
What a crazy character. What a crazy fucking character. Love crafting sentences never crafted before. I'm dropping Jade Chambers post Taco Bell. Ningguang, Ningguang would do fucking numbers on Twitter, okay? Ningguang would make a killing on Twitter. Ningguang would have 8 million followers on Twitter. What if I farm inside Liyue, trying to find chests that give me talent books? How do we feel about that? I didn't even check. So what can I get done here? I can't do this. Can't do ley line deposit challenges unless I win into other people's worlds. I can create some furnishings. I can play Genius Invocation TCG, but I don't want to. And that's all gonna get me like 1 level max. That's gonna give me like a level and a half. And that is not going to get me anywhere significant. Great. When are they gonna make new events, guys? Ignore the fact that I haven't even fucking completed this one. Oh shit, I still haven't done the... Oh shit. Oh, I still have to do the Varka drink one. I still have to do the Varka drink one. I haven't done that. I doubt you guys really want to see that right now. Poor Lisa. Poor Lisa. And I haven't done the quest either. Well, I guess if I don't do it today, I'm never doing it on stream because the thing ends in 3 days. Are we getting Ningguang 101? Unfortunately, I don't think so. I don't think so. Ningguang is... I like her. But after seeing what we just... I don't know, you probably just came into stream. But I was testing Quick Swap Navia with Ningguang. Doing... Ningguang, Navia, Bennett, Durin, and the team got better if I didn't swap to Ningguang at all. And yes, I also included testing TTDS Ningguang, and the team was also worse if I swapped to her. It is just better to be on fielding. She takes too long to do her... Like, she's not really interesting as a support because she takes too long to do the shit that she has to do. So you kind of can only play her as an on-fielder, and she's kind of really difficult to play as an on-fielder. The quests are rather short. Well, I'm not going to do them this stream, and I'm not going to do them ever. If I'm not going to do this stream, I'm not going to do them ever because I'm not streaming Genshin within the next 3 days. Ningguang 101 is she can be on this team, but she would probably be better if she wasn't on this team. Ningguang Plunge? I'm willing to give it a shot. You still use Durin there, right? You don't even use Shilonen because you're running... Yeah, you can't. She can't shred res if you're running Shanyun. So you just do... Shanyun, Durin.
Calibrated. We may now depart.
I'll be right behind you.
Maybe this will save her. Truly, this will save her. Truly, 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 this will save her. Taking out the... Actually, am I able to do this? No. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna think about it. We're just gonna fav her. We are just gonna fav her. And then we're gonna Song of Days Past. And then we're gonna... Sure, whatever. This looks great. No Hex team, so this is not gonna be... It's not gonna be as good of a weapon. Is Shilonen, Shanyun, and Durin, and you just plunge with Shilonen because her damage multipliers are just better? No. No. You just on-field Shilonen. We're testing Shilonen in this slot after, or... We can test Shilonen and replace Bennett with Albedo. That's what we can do. Unless we have another unit that we can think of including, and that'll be better. Animo.
One is fast on one's feet. Try to
Oh yeah, Farina. There is Farina. Farina's gonna fuck with Durin, cause she's gonna make it really hard for him to shred res. My mic is on again. I don't care. I muted myself. I shouldn't really care enough to turn it off because I already set my volume to 0. You're too hex brained? I'm too Durin brained. Farina is basically going to make it fucking impossible for Durin to get res shred there. Because you need to get a pyro crystallize. And she's gonna overtake the aura. She's gonna make it too difficult. So you're not gonna be getting any res shred from Durin. So at that point, probably just run someone else. Probably just run... I don't know. Ningguang. I can't think. I can't think.
Story has only just begun.
Yeah. Make way for the teamwork is strict. Yeah. Yeah.
I guess I can also do this stuff. Well, you've seen it here first, folks.
Let's light it up. Adventure time.
You've seen it here first. That feels lower than it should be. That feels lower than it should be.
Turning point in.
Yeah. Seize the skies. Everybody stand. Yeah. Yeah. Give up.
Okay. New life.
Make way for... Let's light it up. Teamwork is... Submit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The story has only just begun.
Yeah. Stray clouds converge. Everybody stand. Don't waste my time. Your life is mine. Yeah.
I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. She does fine damage, but I think her normals, like she actually is scaled to be a character that gets some damage from her normals. For level 7 normals is not actually completely washed. I mean, it's 30k. You just look at the fucking team. It's 30k. It's kind of miserable. But yeah, for level 7, for like, let's look at that. Look at, for 55% of the fucking team's damage coming from her. I mean, yeah, we can play a team that does double the DPS and still have her contributing, I think probably more. I think in general, yeah, the plunges are just too... Like, plunges are good for units that don't have ways to on-field. But just looking at her scalings, yeah, looking at her scalings, like, her charge attack has higher motion value than her plunge, and you also get the benefit of getting the Star Jades with them. Like, her E has a decent motion value, her burst has decent motion value, and then her plunge, she's a catalyst unit, so she has a lower plunge multiplier. Love the title, Slay Girl. Hi, Gerato. We're finding out that Ningguang is indeed a little bit cooked. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. We found one wheelchair. Well, she's got 2 wheelchairs. Would she perform better in Lunar Crystallized? Absolutely. I didn't know much about her as a unit. You still even teaching me the game? Yeah, I like her. I like her, but man, she just has a difficult time. She has a difficult time doing anything. I'm kind of sad that she isn't more useful as a quick swap unit. Is that due to my investment in her? Probably a little bit. Like, level 7 normals, level 8 burst, level 6 skill is probably not helping her out. And if I leveled her properly, she would probably be about equal with Navia in that team, in that quick swap team. She would probably be about equal if we just ignore her completely and fucking do normals on Navia, which is... gonna be useful at least slightly in IT. I don't even know that. Because she kind of needs a lot of help to do anything. Her multipliers are okay, but they're like... Look at that. Pretty decent build that I have on my Ningguang. Level 7 normals. It's not great, but it's also not awful. Level 80 Ning. I'm doing 4,000 damage on a normal. And then a charge attack. Okay, well that didn't crit. I'm doing... That's like 20k. Which, you want to know who else does 20k?
The story has only just begun.
It's nothing.
Durin on every single fucking hit of his burst. If he crits, goddamn. Look at that shit. No Sheila plunge comparison? No, I'll do it now. Get reaction buffs in IT and ignore your character? Depends on the IT, but yeah. Oh, also, I need to still do my fucking Imaginarium. I haven't beat my Imaginarium. Well, I beat my Imaginarium, but I didn't get full stars. And I still have to get full stars. That's probably something that I'm just going to do at the end of the month. You know who does more than 20k with their charge attacks? Most units. Most units do. That's why you gotta build her as a healer. She does have Amber. So, we can also Harbinger. Yeah, we can Harbinger you. And that's probably gonna be pretty good. And that's probably gonna be pretty good. The fuck is this? This is weird. Okay, I'm gonna do... Wait, no. Still def percent. Geo damage bonus. Give her Husk? No. Why would I give her Husk? crit damage. Am I stupid and wrong? What game are we doing for the next variety stream? Oh yeah, also I think I'm gonna have to cancel the next variety stream. I don't know. I still have not thought about it that much, but also I'm gonna have to cancel this weekend stream, unfortunately. Which I'll probably send an announcement out about that soon. Also, I need to. I never made my Skirk viewer. So that was a funny thing. I kind of wanted to wait to see if anybody asked me, but I never made my Skirk and Escoffier viewer pull forms, and nobody ever said anything about it. Nobody was ever like, "Hey, is that gonna come out?" It's next week. Yeah, it's in less than a fucking week. We've been too busy varking it up. Dahlia, basically Dahlia pull forms. No one's pulling for Skirk, I fear. Yeah, seems like nobody wants Skirks or Escoffiers. It seems like she's kind of getting throttled. Okay. So, yeah, why would I use Husk? Am I missing something? She is overcapping to shit him back. What the fuck is this? What the hell is this, girl? Crit damage, crit rate. Please. Wow, I have terrible pieces. I just assumed you wouldn't have a Codex Def % build. Well, you don't. I can off piece my. Wait, no, I can't off piece my that. I can't off piece my that. What the fuck am I doing? Do I just level this, guys? Do I just fucking level this? I'll take it to level 16 at least. Only have one. Where the fuck are my... Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. If we can. Okay, there we go. I think we should be able to. Hey! It's gonna go double crit damage. Close. I mean, I'm still overcapping. I'm still overcapping by a fucking lot. I am still overcapping by a goddamn lot. Do I just say fuck it? Do I just say fuck it? Because also that's the thing. What if I just don't min-max? What if I just don't min-max and she still does better anyways? That would be a good bit. I think that's an incredible bit. Okay, so I already have Shanyun's looking okay. And then it's going to be Durin and the Beto. And they should be all perfect. Where's her flute Natlan edition? Unfortunately dead in the water. Dead in the fucking water. Pulling a Scofier from my Varka and Nuvolette. Please, no judging. You're fine. No, I'm not gonna judge. It automatically turns itself on. Is that a new fucking thing? Whatever. Yeah, I have myself muted, so it doesn't really matter. Poker Face made it back into the playlist. I thought I took it out. Maybe I left it in there and I just didn't realize. Check settings, you can toggle it there. I did before. I don't really care. If I'm already muted, I don't really give a shit because it's like, oh, I have voice chat active. I'm never going to be playing multiplayer Imaginarium anyways.
Is it time to go?
I'm not going to be doing that shit anyways.
Understood.
You don't want Big Hoyo to steal your big, beautiful voice to train AI? Well, they're not stealing it if I mute myself, right? Surely. Also, I didn't agree to anything. I did not agree to anything from fucking... What's it called? I didn't, like, see any... Will you stop it, dude? You can hear people in the lobby. I haven't so far as I know. Well. Oh. Pfft. Why do I have such bad uptime? Oh, it's because I sprinted. Okay.
Story has only just begun. Live.
Make way for... Bring it!
Okay, well... Is it Albedo doing a lot of the work? Probably. But doing math... 55% of 30k... 15... 34% of 49k... is around 15. They do about the same damage. They do around the same fucking damage. Oh god. And this is not an optimized Shilonen build. They do basically the same plunge damage, and it seems that maybe Shilonen has a bit of a better team. Well, I could just throw Albedo in here. And I can hold up. I could just throw an Albedo in here with Ningguang too. But she is also doing more per plunge.
Story has only just begun.
Yeah, skyward! Seize the skies!
That's got me so fucked up.
Begun. Burst forth.
Yeah, skyward! Stray cloud converge! Bring it!
I'm sprinting and I'm fucking everything up. God damn it. Hey, you look familiar. Hello, Zila. Hello, welcome into chat. I look familiar? How do I look familiar? How does Plunge Ningguang look familiar? Is that what we're talking about? I hope it doesn't look familiar. Can I ask for an on-field Albedo team? Probably. I can't guarantee how fun that's gonna be. There's Goro. Goro. Durin.
Coming to be.
Another Geo unit.
Seize the skies!
Oops. I accidentally keep dashing and fucking up and not getting any plunges. No, you? I'm familiar. What the hell? NA scaling of 4+ year old character compared to 0 years old? Well, like they should be similar. I mean, I'm not too surprised that they're similar to each other. But there's no but to it. I'm not surprised that they're similar to each other because in general, Genshin just doesn't tend to balance around. I mean, they do balance around plunge multipliers because Shanyun exists now, but like a lot of the times, plunge multipliers are just not great. Like Shanyun doesn't make any unit in the game immediately fucking busted, stupid powerful because plunges just have such high innate scaling. But she gives units that don't have good opportunities to on-field, she effectively gives them a decent multiplier. This team, but you on-field Albedo and ignore the other Geo spot to buff more. I could try that. Who's Shanyun actually good for? D-Luke. Or like sometimes, I don't know, like what's it called? Hu Tao doesn't really have good motion value coming out. She just gives herself a shitload of attack. So that's why for, you know, the short while when Shilona didn't exist, Shanyun teams were Hu Tao's best teams. Although that was also to do with the fact that C0 Hutao's jump cancel. Certain streamer threatened me and said, "Don't follow you. He will steal your house." What the hell? Who's threatening to steal houses? Is that Kahir? I think this might be a name that I've seen in Kahir chat. If Dorsal's your icon, that sounds like a Kahir viewer. Welcome in. D-Luke propaganda on my screen? I don't know about propaganda. I said D-Luke was good for, or Shanyun is good for D-Luke because he has shit ass multipliers to actually on field. So Shanyun giving him real multipliers kind of worked. What's the deal with on field Durn? It interests me. He just, like, you can on field him with Bennett and in damage mode, and you know, he can catch a bunch of big stupid Bennett buffs and get a bunch of big stupid vapes on his charge attacks and on his normals. It's just kind of something that works a little bit better than it should. On field, Lunar Charge or Lunar Crystallize Albedo with Candace for Hydro Infusion, of course. How could I forget? Only thing Shanyun really did was make D-Luke a character. No, I mean, I think it's more than just D-Luke. The fact that she lets you effectively on-field a lot of units that were not meant to be on-fielded, I think is just a cool thing. I think she's balanced pretty well for that. Like, she makes them better, but she doesn't make it particularly great. I'm gonna dig around in my settings for a second. Is it an other? Language? Audio? I have no idea where the setting is. I'm not gonna worry about it. You entered the VC lobby and then just turned your mic off? Oh. Alt N? What is this? Disable. There, did I fix it? I hope I fixed it. Oh, that's what it is. If you unmute yourself, it automatically puts you into the lobby. So if you press N, it'll fucking put you into a lobby. That's disgusting. That's awful. Okay. Afterbody J. Stevens, you got it. You freaking got it. I still don't know how to pronounce your name. In my head, I've been pronouncing it as Solemn. Because your name is just Solemn without all the O's. And an E, I guess. It's one O and one E. Never mind, it's not all the O's. Let's cue that up. We don't think about DPS Miko? We don't. You do, apparently. Huh. It's Solomon. Okay, awesome. Solomon. I will remember that now. But Solemn is funny. Salmom. True. It's Lemon. S Lemon. Okay, what was I doing? I swear I was gonna do something last. I was gonna listen to the request for an on-field Albedo team, and I was gonna Albedo Durin Goro some other bullshit Geo unit to be the last slot. Linnea last slot. True. I am so delayed. Are you delayed? I don't think you're that delayed. Maybe a little bit. Could zhong it out. But that's not really... Zhongli doesn't really have... Shut up. He doesn't really have much of a use. Just put Raiden Shogun there because you can. No, I can't because I want 3 Geos so I can run Goro. I could Yunjin, guys. Yunjin. Unironically might be one of the better... Well, actually, what the fuck am I doing? I just Chiori it. I just don't pit 2 queens against each other and I Chiori the fuck out of this. That looks good to me. It actually doesn't look good to me. I think I need to adjust that build. I think I need to adjust that build. Give Chiori a reason to live on your account. Yeah, sorry, I sort of forgot about her. Since, sort of forgot about her since Albedo happened. The Albedo incident. Sure. 88%. Forget you have Chiori, you just never use her? That's not true. I haven't used her since using Albedo. I was using Chiori a lot previously. I have Chiori featured in a decent amount of my videos. They love Albedo so much they've made 4. Can't believe it. We're about to get our 4th Albedo in a row. They had to make one Albedo that was worse than him, one Albedo that was better, and then they had to uplift Albedo to be better than original Albedo. Alright, okay. I do not remember you using her, I fear. Well, you're just forgetting. You are just forgetting. I was using her a lot in Lunar Crystallize. When I was still playing some Columbina, I was using her there. You, my good sir. You don't belong on that. You don't belong on that. Zhongli is already Albedo? I guess so. This isn't really useful. On a team that has the most worthless fucking bursts of all time, I might as well just go. I might as well just go. Archaic Petrogoro for goddamn Darren damage. Let go. Kachina's only selling point is that she can hold scroll and do it worse than the 4 other Natlan characters who can hold scroll. Well, she's the only... Never mind. I don't know why I was going to say she's the only Geo, because literally she's standing here staring directly at me. My dumbass was really about to say some shit. Okay.
Welcome to Chioria Boutique.
Get out of here, girl. Get the fuck out of here. Gave her 6 weeks to live. Truly evil what they did to her. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat and go evil fucked up Darren mode, and then I'm probably gonna end stream. We can raid out to someone. Okay, well.
Let's go.
Live. Feel this ancient power.
Look at him go. I don't really, like, I just feel like there's not much of a point to on-feeling Albedo, I fear. Will you not do that, man?
Charge! Everyone on me! Burst forth. Moment of birth.
Oh, wait. Does using your E reset the cooldown? I think it does. So you actually should be using your E to on-field Albedo, I guess. Cause hold on. I'm gonna stop doing stuff so I'm able to kind of need an infusion just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Which I guess he does give himself a lot of damage bonus, so maybe there's some interesting stuff. I know Slander spotted, pipe bomb is on the way. Who the fuck? They learned with I know and made us suffer for nuh-uh. Get out of here, Solomon. I know is our fucking goat, okay? I know is absolutely awesome. I know it gives us reasons to not pull Columbina, and that's why we love I know. Can keep Paw Patrol? Oh yeah, I guess if you have Paw Patrol, you can use that. I guess indeed. What was I doing? I was testing to see...
Burst forth. Coming to be.
Yep. Using his E resets the cooldown. The 2-second cooldown that it takes to fucking proc it. That is great. That's funny. Aino has more utility than Hydra Traveler, and it's canon. That's what I'm saying. I love Aino. I'm just saying times were rough. You don't love Aino if you think times were rough. Aino is such a good unit. Aino is so unbelievably good. Like, she has such good quality of life. The fact that she just has her burst off cooldown all the time on a 15, not even a, it's a 13.5 second cooldown, and she has a nice AoE. Hold on, optimize that. I guess I can optimize that. Whatever, I guess so. Because both teams wanted her and we had no Columbina. I guess, alright, fine. Times are tough because of that. But also you could just use another, you could just use any other Hydro and it would do pretty fine. I got some good use out of my fucking Xingqiu in those times. He is indeed dead now.
Press the advantage!
Let's
Witness my great undertaking! Burst forth! Live!
Leave it to me. A turning point.
Follow my lead.
Maybe I do need Exile in this team. Just for fucking Durin. Kachina was a best in slot team for 6 weeks, and they threw Shilon in the game, and any selling point with Kachina died. And also, Kachina was awful to use. No AoE, terrible uptime. She has, like, what the fuck is her cooldown? What the fuck is that girl's cooldown? Sorry, thinking about Kachina is pissing me off, because I wanted to build Kachina because I really wanted Albedo, and I didn't have Albedo. And I was like, surely this will be an Albedo. Surely this will be an Albedo replacement on my account. She has a motherfucking 20-second cooldown. Kill her. Somebody beat her up, bro. What the hell is this? How's literally everything better than Ningguang? I said she makes a case for herself being the worst unit in the game. Aino is buffer Bina. Aino is buffer Bina. And Aino, yep, that's a really good point because Aino still does more buffing than Bina does. We love to see it. Specifically at C6, by the way. But yeah, this is disgusting. This infuriates me. 20-second fucking cooldown. Physical on-field albedo. Well, it's not really physical on-field albedo because the physical part of it, he's not doing any physical damage. It's just that I'm giga buffing his skill and it's actually able to do some damage. Leave that child alone? I fear I can't. I fear I cannot. 20-second fucking cooldown. What is this? What the shit is this scaling? What the shit is this scaling? It's like half of what pre-buff Albedo's was. For reference. Okay? For full reference. Her scaling is half of what pre-buff Albedo was. It hits less often. It hits just less overall. Less numerically. You can resummon her drill by using her ult. You can. But she still has a tiny fuck off AoE, and her ult is still 70 cost on an 18-second cooldown. She feels so bad. She feels disgusting.
What could it be?
With cons? No, I don't think so. No, it says it right here. If Kachina's own Turbo Trolley is present when this is used, the Turbo Trolley will be summoned to her side. Her cons only make her increase her uptime. Yeah. Her cons, C2 gives her increased uptime because she gets extra Night Soul points when she bursts. Her drill can't pierce the heavens. Exactly. I only use her for Noelle. I'm surprised you even do that. I just suffer with her pathetic ass for months because I didn't have she loaded. It's not a con. It's not a con. She is a unit. She is a fucking unit. Like, Kachina, when people really compare Aino to Kachina, it's like, I know you don't play the game. I know you're a fucking spreadsheeter. Because there's no way you can play the game and play Aino versus Kachina and say that they feel the same amount of bad. You are just lying. You are indeed just lying. I'm also, you know what? I'm going to do this first. Because it gives Albedo a little bit of time to be building up Husk stacks.
Burst forth. Moments of birth. Live. Burst forth. Feel this ancient power. Live.
What am I doing?
Be gone! Charge! Press the advantage! Burst forward. Moment of birth. Come into being.
No, he missed a crit.
Story has only just begun. Advance. Rally. Live. Witness my great undertaking. Burst forward.
This is so fucked up. It's peaking higher than the Ningguang team. It's peaking higher than the Ningguang team. It's peaking higher than the Ningguang team. But to be fair, Ningguang was not fully built. So Ningguang can absolutely... what? If you don't have a skill down and burst C0, it doesn't summon it. Oh, yeah, no. If I thought we were saying resummon. Yeah. Her burst will only summon Turbo Twirly with her burst if you have C2, but it always repositions it to under her. How are you grinding for Ningguang? She's on a banner right now. Well, I kind of lied because I already have C6 Ningguang. But I got her in the shop, in the Star Glitter shop. She is in the Star Glitter shop. Bam. I do have it. I do indeed have it. I argue this is better. I think it could probably hit similar numbers if I actually invested in Ningguang more. Because it's not really a fair comparison when I have a fucking level 90 crowned Albedo with fucking Cinnabar comparing to... I mean, I don't know. Plus ult doesn't put you in Night Soul at C0, so you need to proc scale, yes. At least her wife is a real character. What, Beto? Beto is kind of like, look. The best thing I can say about Beto is at least she's an off-fielder. She's not great, but at least she's an off-fielder. She actually, I should give Beto more credit because Beto has some stuff. Beto has some stuff. I will not stand for Beto slander. Unfortunately, she's bricked outside of like very specific AoE scenarios, and even I've been testing her recently in those fucking AoE scenarios, and she's still not great. Get Beto off Skyrider Greatsword, or what? Or what? You're also using his normals and ult, which are both level 1, I guess. But those don't matter to his damage. I guess burst does. It's so ugly? Alright, that was the correct answer to get me to swap off of it. If you were going to tell me that she deserves better, I would have been like, I don't know about that. And look, I love my Beto! I do indeed. I love my Beto a lot. She was another character. I, unironically, by complete accident, Beto and Ningguang were like two of my characters who I used the most in the early days of Genshin. I wouldn't play that much of them together. But, I did play both of them a lot. I really did love them a lot. And they're both a little bit bricked now. I have a built Ning able to get 55k DPS. I was able to push 60k on this stream. Oh dear. Obviously with a real build. I was able to push 60k with Albedo, Bennett, Durin. That worked out for me. I know what type of man you are. I'm not even a man, is the crazy part. You think I'm a fucking freakazoid because I played Beto and Ningguang in the early days of Genshin? Hell no. Ningguang, I just liked her because she was an on-fielder and I didn't have any on-fielders and I didn't know how reaction works and I like throwing rocks at things. Beto, I did play Beto because I wanted to look like her. I know what type of homunculus you are. I was going to hit you with all you need is C2 for Farina, C2 Shilonen, and Bennett. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Durin Albedo works better now. I'd probably be able to push it a little bit higher with C2 Farina, C2 Shilonen. I know what type of Overwatch player you are. Okay. I gotta end stream soon, but I'm like not in the mood to end stream at all. But yeah, I was able to get a decent amount. Also, fun fact about that team that I was able to hit 60k in is Ningguang was almost dealing as much damage as Dern. Almost. I had dust on her because I'm okay. Yeah, that also probably does not help a lot. Lost Prayer is legitimately good. Beta was my first Hyper Bloom? Oh no. Friend made me play because I had level 80 my Traveler and bricked my account. That's not breaking your account. Level 80 your Traveler? Like, there are good Travelers. Hashtag I'm just like my streamer. Hello. Hello, Magpie. Indeed, you might be just like the streamer, or streamer just like you. You go into Leo 18 pot in the first room to the right, forwardish one, you put a Zhongli pillar down and climb up it and bend the hot men over. Thank you for the advice, but that's a little bit too out of the way for me to do right now. I was using level 80 Geo Traveler. Okay. Maybe that's bricked. But you could just swap your element and he keeps the levels. And look what I'm doing. I haven't swapped off my Traveler with Animo in a little bit. I was testing Varka's shit. I was testing you as a... What's it called? You can zoom in on their ass. Yep. That does sound like a lot of fun. Animo Traveler's pretty whatever right now. Incredible analysis. Care to elaborate? The joke is that, yeah, Animo Traveler just doesn't really do that much of anything. It's just kinda VV or bust. I want to swap off of Animo Traveler just so fucking the mannequins, when I don't see the favorited things, like, because for some reason, for some goddamn reason, for some gosh dang diddly darn reason, the like astral marks, the stars don't work in the team changing menu, so I don't even get to look at all my stars. So because Traveler's Animo, my fuck ass mannequins are up here as Animo. Why is Gaming not favorited? Why do you hate and want to kill Gaming? Look. I don't hate Gaming. Look, I don't hate Gaming, okay? You got it flipped. You got it reversed. Gaming don't like me. This is why Gaming is level 80. And he's not favorited. I only favor characters that I am actively building and getting to my level 90 benchmark. And Gaming, I would really like to get him there. But... he hates me. You can filter by marked in the party setup. Okay, but then I just have to press more buttons, and that's defeating the point of having this in the first place. Because the only issue that these guys are causing are that they're kind of in the way and they make me scroll for longer. So if the solution is pressing more buttons and going Astral Mark added, it's not like it saves me time. Gaming is a nice happy-go-lucky twin. He's a happy man, but he fucking hates me. He doesn't want to see me winning. He despises me. To be fair, I have not really pulled on any Gaming banners at all. I think I only pulled on his debut. And I just haven't gotten the chance to... No, never mind. I pulled on Shan Yun's rerun. And I got 0. I got 0 of him. I got 4 Eon-sans. But... I kind of wish maybe 2 of those Eon-sans were Gamings, at least. Maybe, minimum. Okay. I think I'm looking to end stream now. I think it's been a while. I think it's almost been 5 hours and I'm looking to end stream. Yeah, let's raid. Let's find a raid. Let's find someone to raid into. Is Selena still live? I would kind of like to do a soul raid, because it's funny. But if there are other suggestions... But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming. If you're on YouTube, I have Twitch. If you're on Twitch, I have YouTube. You can join the Discord for stream schedules, for more shit like that, for the pulling form that I'm definitely gonna put out. And I mentioned it, and still nobody cares. Still nobody has asked for the Skirk and Escoffier pulling form, and if nobody wants to do any viewer pulling, I'm fine by that. That is fine by me. But yeah, I think that's it. I think that's everything. Thank you so much for joining YouTube. Let's say goodbye to you guys. Let's angle so Ningguang, we're not looking directly at the top of Ningguang's head, and say goodbye. Thank you for coming, YouTube. Good night. Have a good night. Bye-bye. I'm waving, but you can't see it because I don't have a face cam.